Alright, hello. Hope you're doing good, 56 and Charlotte. As well as anyone else. Let me go ahead and change the title of the stream, because I'm also going to be streaming to Pacifist Paradise, so if you want to hang out there, feel free. Yeah, I'll share the link to Pacifist Paradise. Alright, I added it to the chat as well as to stream description. So yeah, if you want to hang out there, feel free. Ah, hey Owen. Surprised that side died so quick. He must have been wounded pretty significantly from infighting. It's like he didn't even need traces from that BFG blast. Okay. That ought to do. Pretty soon I should be able to make that push towards the files. I think I'll do one more circle and then go for it. And I get a Mega from the Vials, so I'm not going to pick that one up. Yeah, Vials are pretty much clear. Free Fire. And all of the Tracers somehow missed the Mega. Ah, hey Nosk. That was a hell of a FCFF 07 attempt you had last night. I can tell your exit's close. Favorite Doom power-up? BFG, yeah. I mean, who doesn't love the big freaking gun? Remember, it's not just a big freaking gun. It's the big freaking gun. Oh, wow. The, Rev killed one of those Archviles for me. Should be a decent time to grab that. Yeah, that works. Should still be fast enough to be, yeah, in position for these guys. Yeah, those guys got cooked. Should grab that Mega before I just lose it forever. This fight just does reach a point where there's no way in hell you ever, are able to reach it again. Favorite line action? Exit level. Because snaps would be literally unbeatable without that action. Well, that was hella lucky, but works. Man, I just did not have a path out of there. Just so freaking long. Don't get lobotomized by bad RNG. I don't think there's much that I can do about bad RNG. Particularly in the 2x2 fight. I've practiced that fight probably more than any other fight during my time with this D2L. And there is just nothing good for it. Like, I even tried recording another IL demo for map 2 that I'm never gonna post anywhere. I mean, like, maybe I'll send it to you in Discord if you're curious, but yeah, I recorded another map 2 IL. Just to get more practice in that fight under pressure. It only took like 50-something attempts, too. Ah, hey, Stork. Well, I mean, so far, so good. I mean, first attempt of the day, and I'm going to get out of map 1. That's how bad this grind has gotten, is I'm first trying map 1. Or how long I've been playing map 1, I mean. Yes, the perfect MIDI to accompany this atmospheric map. Dude, really? Yo, Ears, what are you talking about? This is the greatest MIDI ever. This is literally the pinnacle of its medium. Alright, finally the fight where this midi would make sense. Alright, maybe if I have health that low, I should just grab the Mega. Because that probably would have survived if I had more health. Of course, then health would have been terrible for the finale and for the start of map 3. So at that point, I don't know what's worse. Oh, whoops. Okay, so this last side must have barely in-fought. He took forever to go down. last time he's a Kako, he'll just die. At some point in the fight, probably. Like, straight tracers will bring him down. Or... there. They Thanks, that would be really cool. If you'll tell me what kind of stuff you like in mapping too, I wouldn't mind making a map for you as well, just to, you know, get better at mapping. My favorite MIDI, it just played. It's, I think it's something like Laughing Ass just killed someone's giant Armenian Summer 7 or something. You know, Lajkaskas 7. Only the greatest MIDI ever made, featured in Flotsam Map 6 and SF 2012 Map 29. Okay, that was rather slow. Hope I'm not too late on these guys. That was a bit late, however, still survivable. Said I won't be able to melt these guys as much as I'd like. Okay. Those pain state zaps or some shit? I can't make another pass on those vials. There's just not enough time. Besides, it probably gone out too far for another pass to be viable. I know how to make a gate door? I'm not even sure what you mean by that. Do you mean like a door with, like, a translucent texture of some kind? Or like a... door with, like, the texture that's like bars or something? I know there's like some sort of wizardry you need to do involving like dummy sectors for it to work properly. I don't remember the specifics, but yeah, it is a little weird. I'm sure you could Google it. Actually, I think Decino talks about how to make that work in like his playthrough of Alien Vendetta map 25, so you could refer to that. Because that map does use a trick to make that work. Alright, cool. Ah, hey Perseus. Thanks for the good luck. Oh yeah, all the time. All-time top 3 Doom fights. My personal top 3 is probably like Demo 3 Finale. Well, I should play Dance on the Water. I've heard it's really good. But yeah, my current top 3 is Demo 3 Finale, SL29, Archie Carousel, and I don't know. Actually, this fight in IL is really cool. Don't know if I'd call it top 3, but honestly, I think my knowledge of modded Doom is too limited to have any sort of a remotely definitive top 3. Also, both of the first 2 attempts of the day made it to map 2. Map 1 is just easy peasy at this point. Of course, now that I say that, I'm probably going to die there like 50 times before making it to map 2 again. I actually do think map 1 is pretty easy if you route it well. Like Perseus, if you want another relatively low effort veteran, You know, just watch my route for that fight, or for that map, and follow it, and you'll have a relatively easy time of beating that map, I think. Oh wait, do you already have a Demo 1 Max? I don't remember. You should. Then you should repeat that legendary thread you did with Sunlust, where you asked if the average person could learn those maps and UVMAX them. Do you think it's possible for the average player to get good enough to UVMAX all of Dimensions? And my only answer to that is, well, I did, and I'm certainly no Doom God. Oh, who's added me? Also, I am streaming to Pacifist Paradise if anyone wants to join there. Yeah, but this is still easier than like any sort of a Doom tier max. Like, this is tough, but it's not like Cosmo 05 hard or Occuplock hard or anything like that. Although, in my mind, most of the challenge with Occuplock is the fact that it just sucks balls to play. Thoughts on Creed? They're fine. I don't really listen to them a ton, but I do think they're overhated. Oh, nice. You'd probably need to give the player an in-home for that to work, because Even with 200, a player can only take like 5 zaps before they just die. Or 5 zaps is lethal, regardless of health. So yeah, they need invuln. Or you could make it like a AVJ RJ. That I've seen that happen a couple of times. Actually played a couple of maps that required AVJ RJ. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, if I didn't find that strat, I probably wouldn't have even attempted max. That's how hard that fight is. Oh, hey, Steel. Yeah, I'm gonna need luck. I've thrown 4 attempts at this already, and I've already lost 2 of those attempts to the RNG fight in map 2. Like, the start of the stream was just booting up the game and beating map 1 twice. And then almost instantly dying in map 1 twice. Thankfully, both map 1 times were pretty good as well. Like, both were in about the 12:30 range. Yeah. Like, to give you an idea of how serious I've been taking that fight, I actually did another IL max of map 2 last night. Why am I not at QuakeCon? No money. Isn't it in, like, Texas or some shit? I can't go to Texas. Also, how you doing, Slade? Yeah, QuakeCon's been a thing for a while, actually. Oh, wow. That's what happens when you're reading chat. I totally forgot where in the fight I was. Thought I still had 2 more groups of 3, or else I'd have been pre-firing. Why? Okay. So I just got stuck on the imps. Why else should hop into Pacifist Paradise so that I can, you know, respond to y'all without needing to take my eyes off the screen. Instances of side rockets dropping health from 200 to 0 in one shot. Yes, but it involves some fuckery with, like, the block map and sleeping enemies. And by 200 health, I assume you mean 200 health plus 200 armor. But under normal circumstances, the maximum damage from the cyber rocket is 288, and that assumes you're running straight into the rocket and thus the maximum splash damage. Oh, hey, Bitefire. Oh, I should add the map 33 music as well. From need Eternity too. Longest night? I don't remember what that one is. Which map did it play in? Oh, 24? I would need to check that clip out, because, yeah, that would be very bizarre. Were you, like, surrounded by a bunch of sleeping archviles or something? There's a Decino video on buggy explosions that has a potential explanation. That involves a bunch of sleeping enemies with low pain chance, all being within the same block map square. A very strange bug. But I do have a video, or rather a failed Formless Mother Map 2 demo, where there's a bunch of sleeping Hell Knights, and one of them is insta-killed by a Cyber Rocket because of that bug. Oh, yo, who is this?
It's going. So what is this?
This is Dimensions. I'm trying to record a D2L max of it. Also, you are being streamed to YouTube, just so you know.
Okay. Good luck with your... Is this an attempt?
Yes. Still in map 1 though, so there's no real pressure at the moment. One more. Okay. That's been blocking his destination. How did you not die? Alright, I need this now. Yeah, the only thing that comes to mind for me is that, but if there's a way that I could see the clip, then I might be able to see what happened better. That was closer than that should have been. One more kill. Ah, it's this Rev off in Narnia someplace. Cool. Alright, 12:39. That's not a horrible time. Could have been a little bit quicker in the final cleanup, though. The whole D12 was 12:39. How you doing, Newtsy? Procrastinating mapping? Cool. That's fun. I should really finish detailing for my Index God map. Combat's about where I want it. There's only like one fight that I'm considering alterations for. As it is, I think the Archvile Horde in my map needs a little bit more cover. Like a couple of small pillars, because all the pillars are just a little bit too big. Like, they're kind of awkward to use. Do more desert water. Inspired to do a 10x10 map with the simulacrum textures. I think either theme could be cool. Also, pray for me. This is... Well. Serious? What the fuck is supposed to happen with that fight? It's ridiculous. It's killed all 3 map 2 attempts. Oh yeah, I have my playlist set to randomize, so there's gonna be some weird stuff like that, unfortunately. Can I please stop skill issuing? There's enough RNG as it is. For that fucking bullshit 2x2 fight. Why do I keep missing the fucking switch? Are you fucking shitting me? Yeah, me too, and it's not working. I have it bound to mouse wheel. Just spam it almost perfectly quick. Oh, hey, David. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna just remove this song from the playlist. It doesn't suit this grind very well. I just personally don't like it. Yeah, I'm skipping this. I just don't like it. Oh, and I need to put chat back up. Bruh, how am I this bad at the game? I just am failing to hit switches and it's costing me attempts. This is insane. What an idiotic way to lose attempts. And I could only imagine what a lottery the fast strat in this map is. Like, I just don't comprehend how you cope with that many Archviles active and only so many Cyber Demons for them to infight with. But yeah, I would imagine not shooting the vials would help, but you'd still have a crap load of RNG to deal with. Yeah, fast strats in this map is just press everything in Rage. That's exactly it. Like, there's a way where you can use the invuln to hit both switches by, like, altering what you do in the first fight. But yeah, it's essentially just hit everything in Rage. Alright, well that was kind of slow, but it's workable. Oh, my deepest apologies. However, the only thing I can say is, you know, regardless of what your friends are doing, it's still up to you to resist the peer pressure. Like, just because your friends are cliff diving, that's not an excuse for you to start yourself. Signed the person doing this idiotic run. Saw that. That's a move that I like to call randomly jiggling the mouse and calling it luck. Or, I'm sorry, calling it skill. Bit of a Freudian slip there. Thanks, Ego. You signing off? Isn't it like 11 local time for you or something? Yeah, fair enough. Well, sweet dreams, dude. I need to go to Cell Island anyway, so it's fine. Alright, time's not ideal, but I think it's still like a couple of seconds faster than Kinetic's map one time, so it's good. Oh wow, that Archvile spawned right into those tracers. Oh, yo, who is it?
Hey, James, John.
Oh, hope you're doing good, John.
Yeah, I'm good. How was your little break? I think you had a break, right?
Break from this run?
Yeah, no.
Did a bit of...
You were going.
Was
I
that?
thought you went some. I thought you went somewhere. Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm going to be traveling.
Oh, you haven't gone yet. Okay, gotcha. This practice?
Nope. It
Yeah,
is
you're taking this.
an attempt.
Taking this fast. Okay, I'll stop talking.
Oh. No, we can talk. This platforming's not very hard.
Upside down platforming. Yeah.
Yeah, I will say...
get this.
What was that?
Yeah. I get the spacing is pretty close, right? Like, they're not like far apart.
Yeah, correct. The jumps are pretty forgiving.
Yeah.
Especially in the upside down. In fact, I'm almost tempted to check UDB because the invisible platforms feel larger than the ceiling. I don't know if that's just because I'm not really taking Doom Guys with into account. But those platforms do feel, the invisible ones do feel awfully large.
Invisible ones.
The upside down ones, because the way that works is it's a bunch of invisible floors.
Yeah, yeah. So it's just visual texture above, but the actual floor is like normal.
Yeah. It's like a boom fake floor.
Cool.
I think this is a retain the Megasphere attempt. I don't know about you. Dude!
Man, that fight is always so cooked. Is there any way with that one, like, you could get to the Central Mega, or it's just impossible with all 4 cybers in place?
You'd almost certainly just get splashed.
Yeah. That sucks.
Hey, Beezus. Thank you. As all 4 attempts that made it that far just died to that fight. It's ridiculous. It's probably the hardest fight in the entire fucking D2L. It's like I couldn't make pre-fires work, I can't make playing it normal work, it's just complete RNG. I even did another IL demo last night just to practice that fight more under pressure. Also, hi Red Bull, thanks for the good luck. Who's joined?
Well, it's probably me again.
No.
Phone and my desktop. So what would you say is the percentage of that RNG device? Successful attempt.
Well, in the IL, it's pretty consistently around like 1 in 2 to 1 in 3. And for some reason, in the D2L, it's just worse for reasons that I can't possibly even begin to explain. Not even nerves at this point, I've been there so many times. Well, I think in a way it still is. It's just that that would be like my 4th max, so the amount of effort that I need to put into maxing it is very low compared to routing and playing it from scratch. Like this most recent demo was like 50-something attempts, and my time was like somewhere in the mid 5 minutes. It was a 5:38 or something. Possible to do a D2L with pistol starts? Yeah, if you die if you do death exits every map. Oh wow, we got a thunderstorm going. Alright, getting to the switch by 4:30 is pretty good. I guess just a little after 4:30. And I was standing in the wrong spot because, of course. How the fuck did that Archvile not die? Actually, I think it did suicide. This bro had like one tracer worth of health left.
Can you actually say that on a live stream? YouTube's terms of services is on.
I think in the context of a video game, it's fine. But yeah, I don't actually know.
The Vile unalived himself.
Yes, the Vile sent himself to the Forever Box.
That's right. Unless, of course, you're playing no reason speed maps and then they get resurrected by the other Archviles.
Hmm.
Yeah. That's a dehacked, right?
Yes.
That would make dimensions probably next to impossible.
Yeah, imagine the basement with the no SPD hacked.
Yeah.
Like, as it is, that fight is just fucked. But add resurrecting Archviles, and that just would probably make it impossible. Or at least not consistent in the way that you can get it as it is.
So, do you know if it's the same mechanism that lets them resurrect cyber demons as well?
I think it is, yeah.
Yeah.
I think, as far as I can tell, you just give them a raise state.
Alright.
And then, because Doom has a limited number of frames to play with, you just take the frames from, like, a decoration you're not using or something. I don't know. I don't know the technicals of how it works. And that's about as much as I know of the basic idea behind it, too.
Any mappers in the chat, you can lend some credence to those statements? Explanation? David, you should know. Unless you haven't used dehacked. Oh, you must have with the rocket launcher, the BOSM rocket launcher.
Oh, he actually had to add raise states to the 1k health sides
Right.
for the most recent Balls of Steel.
Gray Cybers, yeah.
Lucky stun on that side. How did I miss the Mega? That's amazing. Truly one of the players of all time with this game. Dude.
Yeah, the 1% height goal for a moment.
Yeah.
So it looks like there's a software tool called Whacked.
Mm-hmm.
Whacked 4 or Whacked EP4.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people use.
Yeah. What does this thing say here? So you can change thing properties, weapon behavior, frames, and pull pointers. Reassigned to different animation frames, allowing monsters to shoot projectiles or objects to act like hazards. Okay, cool. Text strings, edit pickup messages, cheat codes, and text. And it looks like it lets you patch directly into the log file in question. So that's kind of cool.
Oh, hey, Kinetic. Kinetic in chat has said most people use Deco Hack nowadays.
Echo hack.
Is that like a MBF 21 exclusive thing, or is that just a DSDA Doom / Wolf / its own standard that most source ports just happen to support?
Interesting. I'm trying to figure out like what type of scripting language it is.
Oh, it allows you to generate a DHack file by writing in decorate language. That's really cool. Yeah, that is really cool.
So it's a proprietary language?
So decorate was the old ZDoom language. That's just a bit more human readable than DHacked.
Right.
So yeah, that is really cool. I might need to mess with that a bit. If I ever start mapping seriously.
Although Whacked gives you more like a drop-down menu, you don't have to actually type in crazy numbers like raw numbers. So you do get the drop-down menus for monster health and weapon fire rates and all that stuff too. Apparently. But yeah, Deco Hack. Actually, it looks kind of like Python a little bit. Python-esque.
Oh, bruh. That was horrible. That was horrible. Oh my god.
That's pretty cool. Somebody actually created a language, like a unique scripting language that works with the software only. Like that's pretty amazing. GZ Doom, yeah. Right.
But yeah, Decorate I remember working with like a couple of years ago when I wanted to play like Heretic and Hexen with Doom weapons rather than the weapons those games usually have. And using GZ Doom with Decorate was just the most accessible way to do that.
Wow, that's a very clean run so far through this
Yeah.
section.
But yeah, because this map is so short and the difficulty is so front-loaded, I really think this could be Marine.
Sub 5.
Yeah. I really like to be hitting that by about 440 now. I don't know, I guess just as I get more attempts past map 1 standards, get higher. 13. $14. It's quite a clean Simon. Of course, I just had to open my mouth. Bruh. Just red screened.
Cat Jam, is there supposed to be some music playing?
Oh yeah, there is on Fubar, but I'm not sharing
Oh,
Discord with that.
It's on YouTube.
Yeah.
Technically mute the audio, but then it's I'm getting 15-second or 10-second. Well, I should say that. I'm getting live playthrough as an audience member, as opposed to on YouTube.
I saw that too. That was just so stupid.
Cat Jam is quite enticing. I'm gonna turn that on.
Wait, it's not map 3 yet. Shouldn't need to be changing directions in front of Sibes. Well, close up to them. Ah, Hazel. Thanks for good luck.
So what would happen if you hit the Simon switch early with this crowd?
You'd have, that's basically the speedrun route. You'd have the triplets of Archvile spawning in while this is happening. Which is just a bit of an RNG nightmare, so I prefer not to do that. It is faster though.
And it's once the Simon's complete that the Revenant section opens up, right?
Yes.
Or the rest of the monsters. Was that the approach Kinetic took for the IL?
Kinetic doesn't have record here
Oh no.
for IL. No, I think Vile has it now. And yeah, that is the approach that he uses. There was a while though where David and Caligon were going back and forth with the record for this. Actually, it was a bit of a meme for a while.
Oh, why is that?
What was that?
What's that?
I thought I heard noise coming from your mic.
Oh, sorry, it could have been my chair.
Oh. No, all good. I just wanted to make sure stuff wasn't crashing.
Clunk, clunk, clunk.
Yeah.
So the Doom Wiki is not giving Dimensions justice here. Well, oh, there it is. Okay, it's in the first line. Giving Zool credit. Normally you see the authors next to the maps, but I guess, Zool, you did the entire Dimensions. I didn't know that. Wasn't a collab at all?
Yeah, no, this is just his... I think this is actually his first solo release.
Wow. Impressive.
Lo and behold, it ended up being like 5 of the most important challenge maps like ever.
Just out of curiosity, who maintains the Doom Wiki? Or is that like anyone can contribute to, kind of like Wikipedia type?
Oh, it is a wiki.
Because though I'm not going to mention it, like Zool's real name is there, I'm not sure if that's typical. You know, some people choose to remain anonymous. So I'm assuming he gave permission.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think Zool's real name is like particularly hidden.
I see.
Oh, it was always available in his drop box. But he never gave permission. Oh, that's...
Oh, jeez, okay.
Okay, then.
Yeah, that's why I asked, right? Because, like, from what I've seen, you know,
Yeah.
besides like the main developers, you know, you see like the original Doom MIDI guys, like Bobby Prince and others. Like, that makes sense. 'Cause, you know, they're
Yeah.
kind of public figures and stuff like that.
Damn.
I don't think I'd like the idea of like, people post. I mean, whatever. Like, John's my first one. I wouldn't necessarily put all my information online like that. You don't know. You know, there's some nefarious people who use that in some manner. I don't know. I'm just kind of talking
Yeah.
about that.
Oh, wow, nice
Just,
flag spike.
yeah, just respect for
Yeah.
people's anonymity and stuff like that. At least get permission. Wow, that's incredible. Well, you'll be happy to know there's no address or phone numbers. At least that's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so-
Sorry to bring up old stuff there, so.
Old wounds take a while. Yeah. Well, we must say we certainly appreciate your creativity here,
Yeah.
and you know, I think Dimensions is all around. Like I find I can't even believe James plays this with such ease. But like, even though it's insanely difficult for me, I still appreciate the work that got into it. So kudos to you.
And I'll also say that this was just a work that was so influential on like so many players' development. Between Kinetic, David, and me. At a minimum.
It's a long way to run for cells. Jeez.
Yeah, a little unfortunate, but it's just the surest place to find them.
Yeah.
Although
I'm glad you changed your strat, like in not saving the mega, because that was just a hindrance, I think.
Yeah.
Be way more aggressive on the files. That's good.
Yeah, it is a good MIDI. Also, I almost just fell reading chat after already doing the platforming.
Shit, you did it. I don't believe you did it.
Yeah, that was actually a really good idea, John.
Well executed. Holy crap. That's awesome.
Shit. That's really scary. Is this... what? I don't follow. This is Dimensions. It's a Doom wad. Like, I don't think that a computer program can particularly have an orientation assigned to it.
Gay mansion. What? If you mean happy inducing, then yes.
Yes, this is indeed very happy inducing. And we get a sub 6 for map 2.
Wow. 22 seconds. Amazing.
Yeah. Alright, I will be right back. Need a quick restroom break. And yeah, just map 3 left, and that's the big boy. Ah, hey, Party Crasher. Got here just in time for me to take a quick break. Alright, see you in a few. Alright. We are back. Ah, hello, Mikhail. Yes, this is first, like, actually tricky part of map 3 coming up. This bit don't matter what your health is. You can just fall off and die. I'll just eat that because I have health. I need that Mega Sphere. That happened to me once in practice. I forgot to grab that Mega Sphere and then just died. Those are terrible Baron Corpse placements.
So I thought there were 2 cyber demons you had to fight in that quadrant.
This route prevents that. If you don't have the BFG, you don't need to. Or if you didn't do the secret fight first, you don't need to, is what I mean.
to know.
Oh my god! That scared the fucking shit out of me.
I was holding my breath. Oh man.
Alright, I need to disable foobar. I just want to play in silence now.
This is what, two more fights, or just the one? The basement and then final?
It's this red switch fight, basement, then trench, actually. But that hardly counts. And then finale. Oh, you fuckers.
No chain gun, eh? No, it's not.
This is Dimensions. There's no chain guns at all in this SWAT except for map 32.
Right.
Alright, basement time. Oh, that was an extremely lucky stun.
Mega.
I know. Just need to hold out as long as you can before grabbing a Mega in phase 1. That was an awful, awful phase 1. Jeez, I played that so poorly. I should have died.
All good, all good. Focus, focus, focus.
That's actually fine. Oh! That was so bad. I needed to kill more cybers.
Blocked. Just your progress was blocked.
Alright, I need to actually practice that basement. No, the real thing was I had to be more aggressive killing those cybs. Really, I want at least 2 dead before the second set of vials spawn in. Oh, here's a really bad basement save. Where our health is pretty bad, and I only have 2 megas. Dude. I knew that was an... I knew that side was infighting too. Why did I try to do that? Yeah, it's really just 2x2 fight and basement that are still problematic. And again, this is a very bad save for this fight. Normally I have 3 megas on the ground and pretty decent health, as opposed to 2 megas on the ground and okay health. That was stupid. Alright, now I'm overdoing the aggression on the Cybs. Should take the shots the fight gives me, not try to force stuff. Especially with the situation this dire. That was just unlucky, having that Archvile refuse to die. If I lived that, I had a Mega on the other side. Once I get a successful run with a bad save, I'll practice a bit with a more typical save, just to, I guess, get my confidence back up with this fight. Because holy shit, it's tough when you only have 2 megas. That was insane. Having those infighting rockets hit absolutely nothing of the random bullshit between me and that cyber demon. Alright, there we go. That's not bad for a very bad scenario basement, phase 2. Alright, cool. Now I want to do the entire basement, because I don't actually have a save for a good phase 2. I actually don't know which one is worse. I feel like the fuck fight in FCFF is like, you can't get it as consistent as this. This fight you can actually get to like about a 50-50 roughly. vials, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Alright, there we go. That's what we want to be seeing. And all 4 megas up after phase 1. And that's not entirely realistic, so I'll, if I can, try to avoid picking up the last mega. Like, having 3 megas and decent health is probably the most typical phase 1. Alright, cool. I guess I'll play the rest of this out just to, you know, a little bit of extra practice. I will use saves still, or like rewinds, I mean, in case the finale goes bad or something. Not every day I fuck up a 2-shot. I guess he was close. Had like 90-ish health left or something. Oh, I should add a practice disclaimer on OBS. There. Just so that people don't freak out that I have a finale attempt. If, you know, they are just tuning in. Fuck you, Zool. I forgot you were there for I forgot that happened. At least it was still an exit, even if it wasn't a max. Okay, that was way closer than I wanted that to be, but... okay. Keko K. That was cooked as fuck, but it was a first try finale. Oh, that was so stupid. That was so stupid. Easy every time. Yeah, I fucking wish. Alright, back to attempts. 2 basements in a row, plus, yeah, 1 more 03 attempt in GG, hopefully. Man, I have to say, that fight is insanely nerve-wracking even in practice. Like, even in practice, that fight is just cruel. Like, I beat it reasonably often, too, in practice, but... yes, this is a demo attempt. Yep.
Love you.
Who is this?
Ed.
It is Lucky Eddie.
Oh, hey, Eddie.
I swear I just saw you screaming.
Yeah, I'm still on YouTube. Oh! Sorry, I forgot to reshare my screen. I was doing some, basement practice because I died there.
Ah, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Have you had much success today?
Well, a basement attempt.
That's good. Good morning, Charlotte.
As well as, I think, like 4 or 5 map 2s. That fucking 2x2 fight is just murder.
Yeah, that's the you get scammed fight.
Yeah, pretty much. It's the either the revs behave fight or you just die TM fight.
It really feels like you just do the exact same movement every time, and you kind of hope you don't get scammed.
Yeah.
There might be some things to do, but I've always felt that like trying to dodge or anything like that just gets you killed.
Yeah, because it's like if you just slightly miss your dodge, like you're gonna be moving in the direction you're probably getting hit in, and that just amplifies that, and you just are almost guaranteed to go into the black.
The only thing you can really do is make sure you kill the roast before you kill the siders.
Well, I mean,
That's about it.
yeah, I literally don't know anyone who approaches that fight any other way than kill the revs first.
I
It's
mean,
like,
they probably exist, they just don't have a demo.
yeah, they exist. But they're either terrible at Doom or terrible at making decisions. Likely both.
Yeah. There's a reason every successful demo does it that way.
That was kind of mean.
I just don't think you're getting through that fight doing it any other way.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, you test it.
I'd like to see that, Taz.
So I think you could do a passive on that. Not realistically, like in an actual demo.
What, passive? Pacifist
Yeah.
or?
No, just for the first part, like to let you have through a test. Of course, it's possible. But,
There was this UV speed that was originally going to be a pacifist.
I think Shock did do a proper pacifist
Yeah.
as well.
The original one that failed was a Revenant got in the way of the shoot switch.
Yeah, I saw that
Bishop,
while I was
yeah.
going through the Dimensions demo thread. That's just... That's sad.
And you have enough health to sit in like the paint sector and then like ride the lift up. Kind of funny.
I'm pretty sure you don't even take damage on the platform sectors. Funny thing, Dimensions map 32 also has that same problem. So if you fall off and you've killed both, like, what's the word? Both of the sides that you need to plasma, you can actually ride those back up. I actually have a demo where that happens. It's I even have an unlisted video that's linked in my commentated max, where that I showed that off. I ended up not commentating that one because, well, ugly.
Why is it always the ugly ones that exit?
You know, I know. Where it's like something happens where it's like you ate a side rocket at 200 effective health and should have died, but you live because RNG.
Yeah, even though like all the other ones, like you just do it properly, and he's like, man, I look like an idiot in this run. What the hell?
Yeah.
0 for style points.
Or like you do the entire map perfectly, and then you get caught on like the door at the exit or something, and you just get stuck for like half a second. You're like, oh my god.
Yeah. It's like, is it worth the effort to re-record? Sometimes yes.
No. Depends, if it's a really short run, then I guess you can go for better, because it does piss you off enough to go for it.
Yeah. Especially for like the speed-based categories, like a pacifist or something, or a Nomo. Especially in a Nomo, I would redo.
Oh yeah, for sure. Unless you're no-mowing Slaughtermax 31. Can't believe I talked Matt into running that.
Not familiar with that one. Is there like cooked platforming or something?
Oh, no. It's a Tim Brown map.
Oh.
The map
That's
consists
even
of-
worse!
Does that mean long switches or what?
Yeah. It consists of 3 15-minute long switches.
Oh no.
Who the fuck runs that Nomo? Who the fuck maxed a Tim Brown map for it to be valid for Slaughter map?
I maxed that map. I
Oh
have to
no.
look it up in. But I got Matt to run the Nomo, which is just him sitting there for 30 minutes. It was great.
Eddie, why? Why do you always choose the terrible runs?
This one was submitted as a random map in a monthly bounty on DMNAll for speedrunning. Like,
Okay.
beat the table fill month or something. And Foreshock was like, I'll run it to, like, get 1 index point. And I'm like, you know what, Foreshock, I'll run that. You go run something else.
Maybe one day I will max Slaughter Max 31. No! I am not running a fucking Tim Brown map. Fuck that guy.
Dude. It's such a boring map. It's... I still think about the quote from Ancalagon. Well, it's not even a quote, I quoted it. The message Ancalagon posted in the Slaughtermax thread when that map got released.
What did he say?
Absolutely horrendous map. Sorry. If stuff like Holy Hell or Oku map are grindy, this map takes it to the next level. Boring. Nothing can save this map. If you respect the work of the other mappers in this project, it shouldn't be included in the WOD. That was in Calagon in the Slaughtermax thread. After seeing Slaughtermax 31.
Damn, I don't
How-
even
how
usually
does he
think of
really feel?
Ancalagon as that opinionated.
No. I've like never heard him say anything outside of that ever. But it's such a bad map. And then you got like PJ plays Doom. He did the Vile Crusher. He did like an ASMR reality run of Vile Crusher. Which might be one of the most boring maps I've ever seen.
Okay.
Let me check out this infamous map 31 here.
Don't.
What's Slaughtermax? Oh yeah. Yeah. Go for it, John Ball Games. Go
Dude.
live.
Go live. All right.
Yeah, sure. I gotta see this. Team Brown content.
Assassin's Greed.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. It's a massive, intense circle strafe slaughter map design. This is the AI overview, of course. Google.
Of course.
I just wanted to know. Let's see. Any bad points to this map? I just want to see if they will pick up Encalagon's post.
Oh, I doubt it.
Why players dislike map 31? Repetitive gameplay, monotonous visuals, massive time investment, performance lag, and aggressive archfiles.
Thin Hall of
It
Enemies.
took me.
Oh.
It took me 2 minutes, 2 attempts to beat the map because the first attempt I just fell asleep and just walked into a world. Just kind of died.
All right, let me screen this.
Oh fuck yeah!
I smashed. I'll take one for the team again.
Sorry, James. We're finally getting some good content.
Oh, good. Yeah, you can't miss suffering to that magnitude. Like, I might be suffering with this D2all. It's nothing compared to just the absolute
Grind Fest before Grind
tedium
Fest.
Oh, it's this one. I think I remember playing this. Actually.
Oh my.
Of playing
I
a
don't know if
Tim
I-
Brown map.
Max did or not.
People
Like-
call Tim Brown maps NASCAR doom because you just do 50 laps.
NASCAR.
Oh right, imps. Yeah.
The thing is, it starts off and it looks great because you're rocketing imps. But there's only like 15 seconds of gameplay on the map.
And the switches are timed like 12 minutes or something like that.
15 minutes.
Yeah. Okay.
It
No.
takes like 10 minutes to kill the imps.
See, David, you're forgetting that the very best maps of all time, such as Rev Hallway, are also just killing enemies in a narrow hallway.
How about this way? What if you play it this way?
That's what Vile said about the map.
Oh.
Vile said, every map has a purpose. The purpose of this map was to teach you how to play at 200% speed.
Oh no!
It's like, the kindest, nicest people you've ever met are like, maybe not this map.
Yeah, that's actually hard from the start. Yep. Okay, let's go back to like normal speed.
You do it on regular speed for a while and then you
For a while.
get it.
Unless I could play this with Russian movement or modified steel rocket launcher, that'd be fantastic.
Dude, why does there seem to be like a positive correlation between playing absolute shit and being skilled at the game?
Because when you get good enough at the game, typical fights are just not interesting, so you need to play something unique. A lot of the unique things are not very good, but they have ideas. This one, I don't know. Morbid curiosity.
SR-50 rocket launching.
Yep.
Oh, 8% health. Oh, okay. Gotta watch out.
Alright, let's see it. I mean, obviously the... Fear not the man who's played 10,000 maps once. I fear the man who played one map 10,000 times. Well, I might get close to that with Demo 1. If this D2L keeps not going good.
10,000 attempts. Is it a good number?
Not like 600 now. And I'm starting to get to the point where I should be getting to map 3 like, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 times a stream. I've already had one.
I think 2 attempts at map 3 a stream is going to be like... That's solid. Because it doesn't take that many.
Yeah, because you figure map 3, the only real potential failure points are the platforming, because it's just insta-jib, and one minor fuck up and attempt's dead. Basement and finale.
Yeah.
And I'd say on a good day, I'm maybe like 1 in like 10-ish on that stretch. I mean, I first tried it today, as you know, y'all saw on stream.
Naturally, it's the you die to fight, practice fight, beat it consistently first try, and you're like, okay, fuck me, I guess.
Yeah, well, I did die a couple of times when I was practicing just phase 2 with a bad save. But as far as like entire basement and entire finale, first tried it today.
Nicely done.
like, okay, why couldn't I have done that during the fucking attempt?
You know, John, if you're gonna cheat and change the game speed, you should decrease it.
Bruh, maps like that Tim Brown fucking atrocity are
There we
the
go.
reason why I think
Oh,
speed up should be allowed on PSTA.
Let's change it to game speed 30. Oh, look at that.
Next,
So just take me 10 years to complete.
next time I can pause my game without Shock yelling at me, I'm going to throw on your stream just so that.
Yeah, you should. You should. This is
It's a subway surfer.
Oh my. Oh my. Look at that. So dangerous.
Oh, by the way, don't forget, Tim Brown is the same guy who left a 1-star review on Dimensions because he thought it was, quote, too hard even with TAS.
Yeah. People don't know this, but he tried to pass off a Dimensions Map 2 run as legitimate, even though it was clearly Taz.
Oh, that's not good.
Are you serious?
Yeah. If you check the Dimensions thread, it should be there, along with the comment.
Oh, no.
Mr. Zul called it out immediately because he posted the demo, like the video demo and all that. And he beats all the fights, but he also just gets lost and just spends several minutes like wandering around the main island. And it's like, no one who's beaten this map like would get lost in the main island.
Oh,
What? So it was very obviously his first time playing the map, and he just magically beat it. And then he had to like go through and add Taz to like all his videos and stuff. Because it's very clearly Taz.
Oh, and I think he currently has the only tool used for a lot of his videos is slow motion, when for something like that, it's very obviously also probably segmented. Like, almost certainly it's segmented.
Yeah.
As if slow motion is somehow a less invasive tool than segmenting.
I feel
we're
like
getting there.
segmenting is less invasive than slow-mo. Slow-mo is like playing outside of your abilities. Segmenting is just like...
That's what I mean, yeah.
I kept dying, so I just put together like some of like my actual gameplay.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like segmenting is a much less invasive thing. That's...
Yeah, because it's just like playing with saves and saving between fights, and it's like, that's fine. Like, that's how people play casually. You just put that together in a video to show how to beat the map. Playing with slow-mo is like, okay, I'm actually using tools.
Yeah.
It's like the map's impossible.
It's like, okay, this is just flat out beyond my skill level. I can't beat this even with, I have no chance of beating this normally, even with saves.
And I think once you start to add all those tools together, like, you get some really cool looking Tazers.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm such a sucker for a built Taz, especially like a platforming built Taz where everything's like a perfect turn.
Oh,
and perfect
yeah,
SRPC
those are sexy.
and all that.
Those are
Oh,
sexy.
my. Like, almost Matt has some like incredible ones.
Yeah. Matt is just a really good tasser.
Another map that Tim Brown had trouble with was Frog and Toad map 4. When I did the table fill for that map, because I love table filling. Matt had Tim Brown had posted in the thread saying it was too hard to do, even Taz. And I think in my text file I put, Tim couldn't do this with cheats. It's not that bad.
Isn't he, like, also just generally a piece of shit, Tim Brown?
I don't know him personally.
Oh. I thought he also just got caught, like, saying a bunch of racist bullshit as well.
Okay, last in. Dead.
Nice. Now you have 4 minutes of waiting for a lift.
In fact, I'm pretty sure that's what
Whoa,
got him
I'm sorry.
banned, is being a racist POS.
Go back. I think you went past it, John.
Oh, it's a switch?
Yeah, I think I saw a switch. Oh, no, you hit that one, I guess.
Oh!
Maybe. I don't know the actual details about why he got banned, but it would make sense, I guess.
Don't kill me.
Who is Tim Brown? An absolute meme in this community.
But I don't know him personally. Other than the fact that trying to pass off runs is, like, legitimate when they're cheating and stuff like that, which... I kind of just assumed he didn't know better?
I think this section is horseshit, actually.
That section?
Yeah. Well, because, like,
That's
you could
that's the one part of the map that's good gameplay, dude. What the hell?
Well, this is the... You could die from, like, insta-kill targeting.
Yeah. You can.
I need another medkit.
It's the RNG coin flip 12 minutes into the run. That's the good part of the map.
Oh no.
Okay, this file right here is mine. That one right there.
Again, the adage that good players make good mappers
Oh! Oh, that didn't happen.
holds true, because if Tim Brown, like, had to, like, blatantly TAS
What the...
Demo 2 and just didn't know any better, then we can probably confirm that he's not a very good player.
I probably did not max this, just, so...
I'm shocked.
I have a feeling.
I'm so shocked.
Oh! Okay, I have an idea. No, I'm not ready to cheat just yet. I think I'll just stand and wait for the games to kill them. And they'll kill themselves. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, there's one vial gone. Oh, this guy right there. There we go.
Really?
Now I have an idea here. Hang on a second. There we go.
You cheated.
Just clean
Wow.
up. Just clean up.
Oh
wait,
no.
wait,
Just cheating in the Team Brown map. The
Wait,
map's
wait.
hard.
Slow motion. Because I can't beat this otherwise. Apparently.
Oh no.
This is sad.
Oh, okay. They're back to normal speed.
I guess my demo is safe for another day.
Tim Brown is like a boring slaughter extraordinaire.
Something's happening.
Yeah. Just a bit.
Nothing is happening.
Oh, hey, Meaner.
Oh, there's a switch. Oh no, I hit that one already.
What's up? Good morning, Una.
Not that I could tell that this switch would be activated. Hey, Meaner. Kind of hard to tell. Guess
No.
not.
Trick's good. I would know. I've never played it.
Oh, this is the thing I'm waiting for. Okay.
Yeah. You cheated, not only the game, but yourself.
I cheated myself of the full experience.
Have you heard that quote?
No.
It was in response to a reviewer cheating to get through like a Souls game.
Yep.
You cheated not only the game, but yourself. You didn't grow, you didn't improve. You took a shortcut and gained nothing. You experienced a hollow victory. Nothing was risked and nothing was gained. It's sad that you don't know the difference.
But I feel a lot happier. does something.
Oh yeah, this waiting for the wall floor simulator is peak.
Oh
You just bang your
no.
head against the wall.
Oh yeah. I think you should dedicate your life to optimizing this run.
How would I do that?
Dude, no. No wonder Encalagon was like, no. It's like,
Yeah.
again, Encalagon is like one of the least opinionated players I know of.
We find like a void glide or something? I don't know.
I literally pulled a fucking 12-hour stream today.
What do I do with this?
You pick it up.
Do I have
Like,
to? Oh.
It just to give you the BFG.
I got through that DMNAll squad.
How did that go?
Very what? The majority of it was just realm 667.
Yeah, I don't really care too much for custom stuff. So.
Yeah,
wall run.
me neither.
Oh my. Okay,
Nice.
we survived. Hey, what's this? Another switch.
Start of the map. Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Get that started. Tell me there's a mega or something. No.
A mega?
I picked up the only mega that was there.
I would encourage you to not get hit.
Do I even want to kill these revenants? I don't know.
I didn't. I left the revenants alive.
So don't tell me I got to circle strafe about 1,000 revenants for 10 minutes.
You don't have to, you can just kill them, but I kept them alive.
Dude, that is actually the worst map I've ever seen in my life. Among them, at least.
It was nauseating to listen to the many revs for that long.
Oh, I forgot to turn the foobar back on. I'll do that after this attempt. Most likely dies.
2x2K is like OP.
Yeah, it is.
Oh. Not even close, baby.
Literally could have died to hurt floor. Or like one tick of hurt floor, I mean. Also kind of screwed later for the Archvile Simon. Because I picked up both middle megas already, but I should be able to make something work. I have played the map like literally hundreds of
Several
times at this point. Okay. Alright, now I need to really milk this circle for all that I can, which sucks with all the infighting rockets going on. Or else, yeah, that just wouldn't be open enough. Can I go for Les Vials now? No, because
Wow.
what the fuck was that
Side
infighting
swipe.
rocket?
I wonder if I
Absolute side
need
swipe.
these cells for later.
Thing was, I thought his cycle was done too. Which is why I ran for that.
Oh, 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 oh. Don't die now. Did I take auto run off? I did. Oops. I'm trying to see which side the switch is. There's nothing like ear violation to get you really interested in a WAD like this, or a map. The WAD's good. I like SlaughterMax.
Have you played 29 on Hey Not Too Rough?
I don't know. Well, probably not too rough, but I think I always play on max.
You should play that on Hey Not Too Rough then.
F29. So you're telling me I should abandon this?
No. I think that you should start every stream and every play session with this map.
Like UVMAX attempts plus whatever.
But like playing always on UV is like, because if you want to play always on UV, then you should have played 29 on Hey Not Too Rough.
Oh, I think I heard it.
Nice. Because the story of 29 was UV was too hard, so they moved UV to Hey Not Too Rough, and they added the easy difficulty to the UV slot, so that it could actually be beaten.
No, we're still close here. Okay, here, let's drop a quick save. And then we'll go to 29. Actually, let's do this.
SlaughterMax 26 is also really good.
So what, we mean casual, I guess?
No, get a UV and then look at 29. $3,100 kills. Alright, now get a Hey Not Too Rough, the second difficulty. So it's wild. And then go to 29. 5,400.
Wait, what?
Why is it more?
Why are there more enemies on HNTR?
Because
than UV?
You had to beat the map. Like, you had to have a demo to get it added to the project, and no one could beat it on UV, so UV got moved to Hey Not Too Rough.
the lore with SlaughterMax as well is that Hey Not Too Rough is a extra, relatively untested bonus mode, with the exception of this,
so-
which is, you know, originally supposed to
Yeah,
be
the other
UV.
maps... Exactly, yes. With the other maps, it's kind of random. It's like we're just having fun.
Significantly less than 3,100 on 20.
Yeah.
Oh, this. Okay, I remember this. Actually, I did stream this.
This map on Hey Not Too Rough fried me.
Aren't you going for demo on this, Eddie?
I would like to demo it one day, because it absolutely kicked my ass and I'd like to show that I can do it. But I'm currently working on an I1 Max, and I'm currently working on... I would like to do a couple SlaughterMax / Resurgence Studios demos. But the next index demo I'm doing is 10 variations of 100 revs, which is the legendary bounty.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that doesn't work.
So far it's proving to be tricky. I have absolutely no idea how to do the first fight at all. But should only take a few attempts after the first fight.
What first
Hopefully.
fight? Just this first section?
No, of 10 revs, 10 variations of 100 revs. It's a legendary bounty.
Cool.
I found some strategies to make it easier. So I have like a 30% success on the second fight. And on the third fight I have like 10%. And I'm hoping that the 10% can be slightly better than 10%. but
Why
I
are these
don't
guys
know.
already awake? Oh, because I woke them up.
I will say though, it is funny, like how some people just don't really understand how you need to multiply your consistencies for fights, and just how bad even like having like 3 1-3s is already 1 in 27.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, there's
This
3.
is... That's just how it is. So it's like 1 in 10, 1 in 10. That's 100 attempts for those 2 fights.
Yep.
Coincidence talks about this in his like Octoblock video, where he's like, if every fight's 90% like success, so you only die like 1 in 10, it's still like hundreds and hundreds of attempts because there's just that many fights.
Yeah, I think there's like 50 something in Octoblock.
So
What
even like
in the
90%
hell?
consistency is not that great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could barely get out of the start of this map on Hey Not Too Rough. This, like, honestly, dude, this map made me feel like I couldn't play Doom. I was embarrassed streaming this. It was a long time ago, sure, but this map's cooked, dude.
What?
And like the easy version of this
Oh,
map
okay, a
is
vial.
jaded. The easy version is jaded. I honestly think that this has to be like legendary, bordering on like. No, I think it'd just be like high legendary.
Is there's a rocket launcher here, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Oops.
On regular UV, I think there's only 1 vial. I think on Hey Not Too Rough, I think there's like 3 vials. Something like that.
Rocket launcher. South side. Well, I took your advice, Eddie. I switched my home or the tilde to reset, and now
That's
my
just
home
what's-
is my console.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because like you don't really need to hit console all that often, and if you do, you're typing anyway. I really like Tilda for a demo reset. I've reset. I must be getting close to like 200,000 resets or something. Well, maybe not that many.
That's why they can actually see me. Ah,
That's probably better than what I have. I have it set to B so that I can use my thumb to reset and, you know, thus reset without screwing with my movement. The downside there is the risk of an accidental reset.
Yeah, I would be a little risky there. Tilde's like close enough that I can hit it and reset fine. But like, I've never accidentally bumped it because it's just a little out of the way.
Yeah. That's probably the way to go.
Do people who play with demo reset on home or something go? I mean, if you're only running like Cosmo and stuff, where you only have to press it like once every hour, that's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
shit. Oh, I'm still on God mode.
You're in
Oops.
God. I mean, you can
Oops.
just play with God mode on and just see how the map goes.
Yeah.
There are no demos for this, by the way. It's unbeaten.
Unbeatable.
The author himself spent like a month grinding it, and he got to like the halfway mark twice. Getting to the halfway mark is kind of a miracle. But yeah, this was the intended UV. Just proved accidentally impossible.
Let's explore.
I do not like the start of this map. It feels so awkward.
Okay.
with 100 revs, I'm like practicing the platforming and just making sure I have like a good feel for all the lineups. I'm practicing the second and third fight, and then I'm kind of just hoping that the first fight works itself out during attempts. But it might be a case of it taking like an hour just to beat the first fight once. Or 2 hours.
Damn.
Which is kind of concerning.
Map 2 incoming, potentially, if I don't do something idiotic.
Okay, there's one file there.
Like, that direction change, just to be a little bit
Holy
quicker, could have
crap.
counted as idiotic if I muffed it up. Being caught on that Kako could have counted as idiotic if I ended up eating a rocket for it. Like, trying to clean up these
Holy
cybers
fucking...
fast is
That
kind
looks-
of cooked.
Yeah.
Okay, having a floor vial there is weird.
Don't know how that guy survived.
Oh, hey, cat.
Hello, Cap.
Just
The parent didn't deserve that, dude. What the hell? That's bullying. Oh.
damn. Where are some cells?
What the?
Okay, there's a few packs left there. Oh, and I have a whole 600.
Yeah, rockets here.
No, it's John and Eddie that are in VC with me.
Yeah, we're messing around.
Yeah. John's playing the greatest map.
Teh, greatest Doom.
Mm-hmm. You know, 20-30 rewinds to make it 2 minutes in. Good map. This start is so uncomfortable, man. Like,
Hey, only
if
2
this
we
start...
won so far.
Oh, nice. If the start was, like, less awkward, I'd be way more interested in running it, like, right now. But every time I think about, like, having to clear out the start every attempt, I'm not. Oh, green armor there, nice.
I don't even know where the hell I'm going.
You want to go up the stairs, that's progress.
Oh, okay, there's a
What?
red one. Up the stairs.
Yeah, right there. That's progress.
Armor might help. Medkits might help.
Yeah, unfortunately. Nicely done.
Oh, this revs up top too. Okay.
Yo, hey,
Hi.
Harris.
Good morning.
So
Good morning. It's 2 in the evening.
I think Harris should play this.
Dimensions?
Really his style. No, Slaughtermax 29.
Which one was that?
It's
Is there-
Industrial Zone.
No, see, Dimensions is the good kind of hard.
Dimensions is fantastic hard.
Barring, of course, the
Yeah,
2x2 fight. But even in
Oh, I
IL,
hate
that
that.
one is fine.
That one jump just then, James, I hate that jump so much in this map.
Oh,
It's like so hard compared to the rest.
yeah. No, I know exactly which one you're talking about, too. I think I lost, like, 2 or 3 runs to that specific jump.
Damaging floor.
It's like
Uh,
the 3rd or 4th to last one, right?
Yeah, just as you turn around the corner.
Yeah.
It's so much harder than the rest. To the untrained eye, they all look the same. But to the trained eye, nah, that one. People know that one.
Yeah.
What the?
This is a 90-minute map, by the way.
I'm just wondering, like, I'm sure there's a strat. I think Brain Freeze did a max,
I
no?
I tried this, Eddie, remember? I think I couldn't
He
get
did a
past the start.
UVMAX. There's no way he did a Hey Now 2 off max. On UV, there's like half as many monsters here, which makes life much easier.
I feel like underpowered, under-ammoed.
Yeah,
Underwhelmed.
doesn't change, period.
Well,
Under the weather.
oh shit.
Nice fucking recovery from that splash. Holy shit, dude.
Oh yeah. That kind of is exactly one of those things that just looks like nothing if you don't know the map, but if you do, it's like, that should have killed me.
Terrifying.
Okay, first of all, I need that. Verticality. Good chicken.
I think so.
Okay. Take a break. Back to your regular scheduled program.
You doing this to yourself?
What the fuck? That was just a mess. Like,
I'm surprised she stopped halfway there instead of running to the far end to have the big wall for cover.
oh, you're right. I should have done that. I just wasn't thinking.
That big wall where they spawn in has so much room. I always felt that when I was doing attempts, if I made it to that big wall, the fight was over. Because, like, you can always back up to the next wall. Damn.
You trying the deep wall?
Yeah.
He is.
So much.
No, wait, John, you restarted the map. What happened?
Yeah, I had too little health and
That's not going to change.
uh-oh. Uh-oh.
John Cat wants to know how old you are. I guess we could give the answer of like what you said earlier, like is like old enough to wear reading glasses, right? I seem to recall you giving that as a good non-specific answer.
Do you mean like emotionally? How old?
I think John was here when, like, the universe was created.
Probably.
Oh, he's a wise soul. His name is All Games. He was here since the beginning of gaming.
The first game.
Yeah.
Right?
He is the man.
You should change in John of all game.
All those cat
No, he's
games, all those animal games, like I played them all. They're all mine. Theory, that was me.
That's him.
Game
That's
of
the
Life.
guy.
You know the Game of Life that with that little spin wheel?
Shit game.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I didn't. I wasn't trying to, right? I was inspired. I was inspired by map 31. So, yeah.
It's like when you John of Slaughter Max 29. Super invasion are running this. But
I remember playing this on the live stream actually. It wasn't that hurt playing or nothing about it. It wasn't that one.
on UV, it's way less painful. On Halo 3 off, it's excruciating. I could barely make it a couple minutes into the map. Once you make it to about 15 minutes in, it turns into a traditional slaughter map where, like, you go to the next fight, you do the next big fight, and you go to the next fight, and you do the next big fight. The first 15 minutes with just everything hitting you, and there's no health, and it's all chain sector. It made me suffer, dude. Like, you're an elite victor, right? Like,
Yeah.
this map shits on me, dude. I felt like I couldn't play Doom playing this map.
Yeah, elite, but fake elite because it was Cosmo IL. I'm kidding. That was a joke for legal reasons.
I mean,
It is a different beast, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Because it's so long.
Yeah. I have had the same thought where, like, maybe Cosmos are not that hard, but then it's like, James, when you said it still took you 40 hours, I was like, that's probably hard enough for elite.
Yeah.
But it is just, like, big, long slaughter map.
And also, it is worth noting that a lot of my attempts, it took me like 60-something, like 90+% of that was just I didn't route the start, I was learning it as I was going.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just that, you know, the other person who does a lot of Cosmo runs, Steel, was like, yeah, it's like just a lot of long fair weather fights. It's like, okay, I'll take your word for it because I haven't played it. But the people who love Cosmo really love Cosmo and, like, don't see the problem.
I've never been more pissed off on with a fight.
Which fight?
The one that you fall into a pit.
The pit,
And then-
which pit?
For cyber demons in for the corners.
Cosmo 1?
That's a pretty tough one. That's pretty tough. But the invulnerability makes a difference. If you could run in there with the invulnerability.
Yeah, even when I did that, it was shit.
Really? I mean, like, it's a spike for sure, but I didn't think it was that bad.
So, back in the point, it's very much an elite map if it takes that much time and practice to beat it. But this is also where it's nice that if someone has, like, multiple runs in many different maps, you can say they're more well-rounded.
Yeah.
But the Cosmo Masters are fucking masters of Cosmo.
Oh, yeah.
For sure.
Masters of Cosmos, Masters of the Universe.
And the thing is, it's like, spending 40 hours running Cosmo does actually sound really fun compared to, say, 40 hours of running McDoom or any of the other really questionable maps.
Oh, did you
I
see
like
the poll
Boogie
for that?
Level,
It's
but
like
yeah.
20-0 in favor of
It's a good poll.
just fucking nuking that from orbit.
Did you see Avi's comment when that got pointed out? Like, Avi said they played the map, they routed the map, and Avi put 300 attempts into the map and
Yeah.
bailed because fuck that map.
I saw that, and this
it's
is AV we're talking about.
Which
A
which
multiple-time legendary victor who's probably... he's a doomed victor now, because Slew
Yeah.
Map won.
Yeah, Doomed Victor, multiple legendary victors with, like, the world record in those legendaries as well.
Yeah.
And then, like, world record in so many other runs.
Actually,
put a
world
shit ton
record
of
in
time in-
Slew Map 2 as well, or Slew Map 1 as well. He beat Shock's time
No.
by like a decent
No.
margin. I forget
Pretty
how
sure
much.
it's the other
but-
way around.
Wait, really?
I think Shock has the record by about a minute.
No, I thought Avi did. I could check. We should check. So I'm not
I'm
like...
just checking right now.
Oh.
I think the rocket launcher sucks here. I think we gotta go for the plasma.
For some reason, I had it in my mind that Shock's was a 7XX and Avi's was a 6XX.
No, 4 shocks are 440 and AV's nearly 7.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
AV's incredible, but 4 shocks are a movement psycho.
Yeah.
I also double checked because AV like hasn't posted a non-world record in a long time, but I guess for a doomed map,
Yeah.
mistake you wins. But give AV like a week, we'll see the record.
Speaking of records, what's the record of time on this map? Dimensions one.
It's like, I want to say off the top of my head without looking, 8 minutes.
I think it's a 7:10 something by file.
7:13.
Okay.
That's insane.
Yeah. I don't even want to do the speedrun route for that map. It's too RNG. But let alone having to contend with that RNG plus good infighting RNG to make sure you do it quick enough. Like, that just sounds like a terrible day of dooming to me.
I do love that your best time on this map on DSDA is 14 minutes, but you've beaten this map like dozens of times in 12 minutes just for this D2 wall.
Yeah.
Which technically makes no sense because it's the first map.
That makes plenty of sense. Any of those failed runs that do beat map 1 can be submitted as your map 1 time, by the way.
Ouch.
Alright. Oh, I cannot go for those vials now. At least not.
No, John, you're not
For a
playing
kill.
29. What happened?
I need
This
to
is
break
sad.
insanity.
Dude, you see what I mean, man? Like, 29 made me feel like I didn't know how to play Doom. That starts so something. Seriously, if you get past 15 minutes though, it feels like a normal map. Like, once you get past the first 10, 15 minutes, it's just a normal, really impossible map. It's good.
I was saying.
Normal, really possible map, you said?
Impossible.
Yeah,
Oh.
this mean the same thing.
Where you going?
Another map I'd like to do a demo of, but like, would be like the hard map 4, but I don't think that's how that happens.
V Hard, the crazy Doom guy wad?
Yeah,
There is also that Chillax map.
I mean, you can do that one, Paris. Right after
Yeah.
you finish Dominus Diabolicus 33.
Isn't V Hard, like, mostly intended to be TAS only?
It's GZ Doom, and yeah. When I beat it with saves, it took like 8 hours.
Okay.
It's not really a possible map. I merely say I would like to try and demo it because I'd like to revisit and not use as many saves, but it's very much a TAS map. You can choose the last fight too, though. No wait, no, the very end of that map's like fucking impossible. No, I'm not going near that. Never mind. I just remember what you have to do for the finale.
What's that?
It's like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of vials. I mean, like, just so many. And then you have an invuln. And you kind of, like, have to, like, rocket jump while being blasted in the sky by vials to, like, get down a hallway and chain invulns.
Nice.
It took, like, 30, 40 saves. It was...
That sounds very possible.
yeah.
Like, totally normal gameplay.
It's one of the John Wad map called J-Hard. has like an invuln vial jump rocket jump section. But that's at the start of the map and lasts 10 seconds. Well, it lasts like 2 minutes.
I'm watching him now how he does the with DMG and just continue. It reminds me of somebody like they cannot control their hands or something. They just move around.
Ow. A Hell Knight projectile. That's all I need.
Maybe you want the second one?
This is so fucking chaotic. It's
Yeah,
Is that a
it's
rocket? What the fuck?
overstimulating.
You got verticality, like projectiles, top, bottom, left, right, pain elementals,
sectors.
spawning, cyber demons, turning. It's pretty.
It has everything.
The health and ammo's all in awkward positions that you have to like memorize. The pain sector, the chip. It might be the most uncomfortable 15 minutes of gameplay that I've like encountered in the Doom map.
Right, let me try some. If I could funnel the enemies in one location would be ideal.
The only person I've seen manage to beat this map is Forshock. Not Forshock, sorry, Vile. I think Forshock was all second one then. No, Vile smashed this map and he made it look not too bad.
Okay, with plenty.
On Hey Not Too Rough. And it took him like 3.5 hours or something like that? 3 hours?
Sorry, here not too rough. Yes, I always confuse.
Okay, can't even see where I'm going. So how many vials is it like 2 vials per block?
I
Like
don't know.
per ammo pickup? Is that how it works? Because the vials don't come in unless you actually pick up weapons.
Yeah. I haven't played that map on Hey Not Too Rough in like 5 years. Maybe 6 years.
Did Valve beat it saveless?
No.
Oh, okay. I mean, he's good, but the map is how good is irrelevant for this one.
I'm pretty sure Vile would still have to spend a significant amount of time to do that.
He has other priorities.
Why am I picking that up right away? I shouldn't. I should wait.
I'm gonna go coffee up the
Probably gonna grab some coffee too after this attempt. Yep, okay, break time. Dying to that is just unacceptable. Alright, BRB.
So I'm waking up the pinkies. Because there's a projectile issue here. If you're not on the platform. Okay, I want a rocket launcher. Where is the vial?
Map looks cool though, aesthetically.
Wait a second, did I line skip? Oh no, I didn't. No.
Ouch.
Where the hell is even that vial? How the hell did you target me from there? Fuck you and die. There's just not enough ammo here. It's like it's insane. Okay, enough of that.
Is this a 20 damaging floor? I don't remember.
Whoa.
Alright, I'm back, and I will also throw the foobar back on because I forgot to do that. I also forgot to unmute on Discord. Hey, John, Eddie, and Harris and Meaner.
Oh, come on.
If you could find a consistent strat for the start of this map, then I don't think the max would be that bad. Wow, that's some code. No, it'd still be awful.
Eddie, is the damaging floor 20 or 10?
I'm not playing.
Don't you? I mean, you remember?
I played it 5 years ago.
Okay.
You said you tried it as well. Is it 5 or is it 10 or 20? I don't know, man.
Oh.
You think I wanted to have any memories of this map?
I have no idea what the concept is.
No, I'm just thinking if you also have to deal with leaky rat suits.
I don't think you have to worry about leaky rat suit.
Yeah, you have really nasty things to worry about.
Remember when you restarted because you didn't have enough health? You had tons of health. Paris. I would love you to check out the rest of the map, so you might maybe even just god mode through the start.
Yeah. Awesome.
Just because I'd like you to see the rest of the map.
Yep.
Really.
Considering I've only ever seen one other person beat this map in like 6-7 years, I do want to see it. Like, I can trick people into playing all sorts of shit, but I can't really trick people into playing this map. They know, man. They know.
Yes, I know that very well.
I wanted to suggest this Hey Not Your Off as a bounty, but it's only UV maps regardless. Yep.
I wonder if Kinetic would make an exception for this map, given the unique circumstances around NTR with this.
So the index is strictly UV.
Yes.
Yeah. Even though this is technically UV, it just got moved into a different skill set.
It's also
Skill saw, no.
Valianting?
This is Spectre 01, right?
Correct.
no, I thought I heard everything skill saw.
No, I was gonna say like skill set or that. Skill setting. Just selling on the one.
I'll be having a shower in a little bit and fucking start to play with it.
Does Skill Saw have any non-beginner maps on Index?
I don't think so.
It isn't
Well,
Cyber
unless
War.
it's favorite.
Yeah, it's beginner.
Beginner. I mean, skill
What
set maps are
about
just chill.
Whoa, what about Rocket? What about Rocket Zone?
Again, beginner.
It's another beginner map.
Yeah.
Cool, beginner.
It's where it belongs. It's not a hard map at all.
Lunatic Map 5.
Not on Index. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Valiant 27, which is Rocket Zone 2.
Well, yeah, but I'm just talking about
Kill that fucker.
separate
Sorry.
Lunatic Map
I
5.
keep forgetting I'm on James Street now. Oops.
Oh no, that's a totally fine phrase to say in that context.
Where'd he go? Dud? Oh, look at that.
Yeah, Lunatic 05 is not even on Index. I don't think it's hard enough to qualify for Index.
The skill set makes chill maps.
Finally, you can breathe here.
Yeah, Skill Saw is very much a chill mapper.
Like, if you want to break from all the bullshit in the world, you load up like Valiant or anything else.
Yeah.
Or what about Eve Eternity Map 32?
Not Skill Saw. And it's Recruiting Legacy, because it has broken spawners.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, so
What about Eve Eternity 2 Map 36?
Again, not Skill Saw.
I know.
I think it's like
Okay.
either Marine or Recruit, I'm not sure which.
I thought I just saw it in Recruit, but it's towards the bottom. You should do some indexing, Mina. Get a feel for it.
okay. Drop a save.
That is a very good save. You're in the best position I've ever seen
And
John.
where is,
And it's going to shit.
Where is Remnant Map 2 at?
Elite.
Elite. That's the one you want to do, Mina. You should do that.
Formless Mother Map 3?
Jaded.
James, do we fucking do way too much indexing where, like, we just know where the maps are? There's 800 maps, we know where they are.
Yeah, I think I'm a little bit too,
Map 24?
Marine?
Marine.
Winner, are you genuinely questioning now? now, or you gonna test at the end?
You know, you should just open up the Doomed Index and just take a look, dude. The ones I don't know are no SP, because it's like, I don't know, there's 5,000 maps, man. They're just somewhere in there.
Yeah.
How many USB are there?
4, and there's like
I like no SP.
120 maps. I have only played a couple of maps. The no SP vials kind of make me not want to go there.
Sunless map 29.
Also Marine.
That is-
I
this is
believe
bullshit. Like, I got no ammo, and how the hell are you supposed to progress?
I believe 28 and 30 are the only veterans from Sunlust, and nothing is higher than veteran
Okay, wait. There's cells there,
from Sunlust.
so we can pick
Those
up those
friends up
cells.
later.
And
I
those are
agree.
like barely veteran. Like 28, I really
Considering,
think
like-
would go down.
Considering like Phoenix and stuff did map 30 in like 7 attempts or something like that, like a lot of people do map 30 or something else in under 10 attempts. It feels like it probably isn't veteran.
Yeah, I got it in 1 on stream.
Yeah. I mean, I still think like PPSS 246 is jaded, even though I did that in 1. But like when everyone is doing it in under like 10 attempts, it's probably a bit too easy.
Yeah. Well, again, it is kind of one of those maps where your primary investment is not going to be in grinding because the fights are all very consistent. Your primary
Yeah.
investment is going to be in practice and routing.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe not so much routing because it's a fairly linear map, but there is
I
some
think people
judgment
say,
Damn it.
in when you get the secret megas, for example.
and then some people say that like practice shouldn't count towards like whether a map is hard or not, and I'm like, what?
That's
I like
a brain dead
practice
take,
does
in my
count.
opinion. That's idiotic.
Because like when I'm playing a map, if it takes me a long time to like learn how to beat the fights and route them out and like work out how to even beat the map, I'm like, okay, that was a tough bloody map. And I'm gonna just think of it as a tough map, even if like others would be like, oh, I just stole all your strats and all your ideas and copied it exactly. And it's like not that bad. It's like, okay.
Yep.
I
Well
mean, Dominus Diabolicus,
Anyone ever heard of a
he
medkit?
didn't have a lot of attempts, I think. But you had a lot of practice. Because
I mean, it still took me like 60, 70 attempts. Which is
Yeah.
what I'd expect for like a Marine to veteran map.
yeah.
Because I am pretty reset heavy. I like to learn the start of a map as I do runs. So my attempt count's usually in 30.
Yeah.
James, did I get you to try PPSS 246?
I didn't try it. I wanted to, but I've been stuck in the Dimensions mines.
Fair enough. There was someone who tried it recently. They loaded it from a save.
Was it Party?
I know Party did, but that wasn't recently. There was someone else who did it recently. And
Oh.
yeah, they got to like 6 or 7 mid-fight saves, and then were like, yeah, I'm screwed and quit. Who was that?
And then you just beat it, like, top to bottom. Like,
Yeah.
first try when you...
Okay, so when I first tried it, I was still waiting for it to get posted to id-games.
Mhm.
Because it had been on id-games for like 10 months, a year at that point.
Yeah?
But Dietzel was still finding bugs. Like, as I played, I'd find a bug and it'd get patched and it'd get sent out id-games for an update. So even though it had been on id-games for like a year, I was still waiting for the final version.
Mhm.
So I was playing it like 3 to 4 hours a day for practice for like a month.
Oh,
I think I put like 40 hours into like routing and practice before it got posted on id games, and then I first tried it.
Oh, wow.
I still won like 7 coin flips. I fully expected to be there for about a week. And if you watch it, you can see the coin flips I won. Where it's like, I just had like a Cyber Demon spawn and just like instantly moved out of the way, and it's like, okay.
Yeah. That's kind of what happened with FCFF 07 for me. Where I just practiced it for like a month and then got my exit like really quickly. I think that was like 11 or 12 attempts.
Yeah. And doing it like, if you just say, oh yeah, I did it in 12 attempts, it's like, oh, the map's easy. It's like, you practice totally counts.
Yeah, I
And it's,
put probably, I don't know, 40 or 50 hours of practice into that map. Like,
yeah, like,
yeah, the grind was only 3 hours, but
I think Dimensions 3 is another good example of a map that you can practice and practice and practice, and then it doesn't take that many attempts when you have got that practice down.
yeah.
Because I think a couple of your exits have been under 100 attempts, which would, by attempt count alone, would indicate that's an easier map. But
Yeah.
that's not the case.
Yeah, the most recent exit I posted to Doom World was, I think, 60-something.
Yeah. Which I would, in my mind, 60 attempts is somewhere around like Marine to Veteran.
Yeah. And then I did another
Those
max
miles
that
like
was like 150. That was slower than my other one, so I never posted
Oh yeah.
it.
John, this fight's absolutely fine, dude. Good luck.
But yeah, overall, fairly low numbers for a legendary. But
Yeah.
it's just one of those ones where I put like countless hours of practice into it. So you get it very, very consistent. And Party's max was like 80-something, if I remember right.
Yeah, didn't take him very many. He was going to be here for a long time, and done.
Yep.
Okay.
Because again, he also used a lot of my strats.
So you get his people who were there before and go, how the hell did you do this?
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of value in seeing what other people do, but I think if your first approach to a map is just to copy what someone else has done, without trying to play it yourself and to like learn from it, I feel like you're just skipping to the end of the textbook to get the answer to the question before you even try to answer the question yourself.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, you got the answer and like whatever, but for me, it's always been about trying to solve it. And even if you're wrong, you like learn from that experience and then get new ideas. Because then you can understand why they do the things they do and the problems it solves with their movement.
So, oh, sorry, I completely forgot that I had chat as a thing. Hey, yours truly. Hey, hey, chicken.
We are destroying your channel single-handedly.
Have you put the tag that you're playing, James? Because I cannot find your channel.
I found it. Search J4C.
I can link the stream in PP after this attempt dies.
I'm gonna just link it. I just searched J4C.
On YouTube.
Yeah, it's YouTube. No Chance is a great map. Rockin' bullshit.
I mean, that's what I like, dude. You see what I play, it's what I like, dude. I play like traditional maps like Stardate, and I'm like, it's kind of boring. It's like, it's just like a map. No Chance is like faceplant RNG for 100 attempts until you can get past the cyber and pick up the PFG, and then after that you can play the map.
Yep.
Why does it seem like that archvile should not be in range?
Shower? What am I doing here? I was grabbing the stream link to post it in chat for Harris.
Oh, thanks, Eddie.
It's a secret.
Well, Shello, you're just jealous. Because I can watch on YouTube and Discord, I'm watching twice as much James than you.
and with different thinking. He can see into the future.
Yeah, I get spoilers on one screen. It's great.
Yeah. Spoiler alert, bunch of map 1 dying. Because I've been playing for too long and I'm probably washed for the night.
Yeah, it's when you get to that point, it's fatigue. It's quite something.
It's like a time.
This is a pressure fight. You just have to rocket them and not die. This is one of the very this is like the first side of the map, but I felt that this fight was basically impossible. The thing is, every single fight in this map is like this hard, where it just doesn't feel realistic to do.
Play SF 2012-04. It's gonna be mostly Dimensions for a while on this channel.
Which one is map 4?
Although I think
Fucking Spectres too.
John played that a couple of days ago, right?
Which one?
SF 2012 map 4.
Map 4. Yes, I think so.
I've written it down to play.
Yeah, SFPW.
Oh, looks like my PUBG teammates are playing. So I might go jump in there. Sadly. I'll watch on YouTube though. Good luck, gents.
Alright, enjoy.
John, I'm expecting the demo on my desk by Monday.
Taz. I'll get
I
you a
mean, I'd
Taz,
like to see
maybe.
that. I'd like to see the Taz. I think it would be difficult even with Taz tools.
I gotta stay on these guys here. Snicker is getting more aggro. Yep. Oh, come on. Fuck. Orientation.
God, I can't believe I have to give up on Silver X29 stream though. Fuck. That's not good.
Ooh, this is a good MIDI.
Oh, and it's Cyber Demon.
It's a good thing you have a lot of health.
Percent. Come on, move. Oh! Really? The hell is he doing there? Where's the ammo? Like anything? Yeah. Ah! Crap. Alright. Guess we did it. Okay, it's all coming down now. Why? I don't know. How does that work? What am I missing? What? Progression where
Yes, BFGing Cyber Demons in Dimensions Map 1. One of my favorite pastimes. Shit, this map does have a lot of cyber cleanup, come to think of it. Guess I don't really notice it as grindy just because I'm trying to go quick and can't afford to just circle straight. Eddie, that you?
Yeah. John,
yeah.
after that like trench fight with the rocket pressure, I've lift races up. It's got a flesh texture. It's near the switch you hit at the end of the hallway. It just looks like everything else.
Sorry, what?
Good luck.
A secret? What?
No. This is a secret area you're in. But in the trench you were in, where you had to like rocket a bunch of roads in the Cyber Demon,
Yeah.
at the end of that hallway, there's a lift that raises up. It's got a flesh texture, so it looks like everything else. So that's progression. This is a secret area. Alright, good luck.
Thank you.
Yeah, a few too many sides probably.
Okay.
Well, I think that's my cue. It's like 3 a.m. here. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good luck.
Night, dude.
both of you.
Okay.
It's gonna be a 12:16 probably. Yep. It's a decent time. Pretty quick.
Flesh part of the texture. I don't see it. Oh, there it is.
John, if you want to run an actually good map at some point, try Demo 1. It's pretty awesome. Like, even after grinding it for this long, it's still, like, reasonably enjoyable.
I think it's the Simon that gets me. Don't think I'm fast enough for that.
Yeah, you need to, like, really memorize where those sibes are. Or, the vials.
And there's what, 15 or 14?
14 waves of
and then
3.
It's yep, and then it's cluster
Yeah, then it's a wave of
one
6.
side and then cluster opposite
Yeah.
side. Yeah. So 16 total.
Yep. Okay, good. I did actually hit that switch.
Yeah, I've been demoing just quite a few different maps in recent days, so it's like I can't really focus on one particular WOD. Or I haven't been able. I shouldn't say I can't. I should say I haven't been able. I've been running Sunder for people who don't have time to play Sunder. Those are little fun maps to max. Pretty good.
Yeah, I saw
Red Bull
that.
has almost every record. And the other ones I've been looking back at are No Reason Speed Maps 2.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Some of them, it's funny actually. I guess map 8 is not on the index, or maybe 8 or 9. One of the two is not on the index. And I don't know. I guess technically there's a cheese at the end, but your demo time would be probably like 20 minutes or 30 minutes maybe to get everything to infight. And even if that's not reliable, I didn't actually try it because I got bored. You're basically in an elevator going down, and you know you start off with a typical Imp and Pinky wave, and then you get a Revenant wave, and an Hell Knight wave, and then finally your Cyber Bruiser wave. Pretty spicy.
Might be a case of it used to be on index, but there was a cheese found or something,
Yeah,
so it got moved
yeah.
to.
You could hit the elevator switch and then back out with an SR50 or SL50,
Ah,
and then just let them all infight.
he says demoing maps 2 or 3. I'm assuming of dimensions. Not a fun prospect. because of their respective endings, but map 1 is good. Yeah, I could see that. I will say, though, the map 2 ending is not that bad. Like, 2x2 is bad, but in an IL, it takes, like, I don't know, a little over 3 minutes to get there, so it's not a huge loss to die. In the imp fight, you can get, like, reasonably consistent. I think I was at, like, I don't know, a 1 in 3 or 4 with that when I'm playing good. Another 2x2. Actually, wait, I should grab cells before triggering that. Just do that slow walk up. Good. Kill count is correct for all the vials to be dead. But I am starting this fight a little bit further back than I want to be. Shit. That was stupid.
I just walked over the invulnerability. Oh, there you are.
Okay, I don't know what that was, but I'll take it. $18.11. That's a really, really good time for the first 2 maps. It's on pace for like probably a high 32 XX. If I can close out map 3. Which, before I do that, just gonna take a quick break. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Should probably turn Fubar off now. Because I like to run map 3 in silence. It's just what I'm used to. Thanks for the balls of steel, David. Gonna need them. Because holy shit. Bruh, imagine I died to that death ball. That was a little stressful. That platforming nearly fell there. Oh, not this. You dick. You absolute fucking chode. Whatever, I'll just wait for him to come back. Or the box fight just goes absolutely terrible for some reason. And I just die here. Yeah. What the fuck was that? That's the worst box fight I've ever had. I mean, I guess I was due to die here at some point, but whatever. Alright, thanks, Nosk. Nice. Random side from... Or random rockets from a side in the back that I couldn't even see. Yeah. And the stupid thing about that PE was that was just me being impatient. I should have waited for him to enter the red key switch area with me. Because then it's, you know, obviously just free to kill him. You can just block him. Or block him spawning lost souls, I mean. Alright, should be time for files. Nice, 3 for 1. this is 12 next. Yeah. $13. Ah, there you are. Hey, bite. I saw that rocket just crawling through the Kako corpses. Ah, let me out. That was dumb. Should have just accepted the U of Destruction to begin with. Probably not going to be here for very long. I see a decent opening on the Kako side. Okay, that was a boom moment. That was a good RNG moment. That should have killed me. That was 2 side rockets. Jeez, what is with boom? It's like 4 arch vials that got knocked off. I've never seen that many. Alright, only have 1 mega left. I'm pretty sure it's the meme mega. So I don't believe I grabbed it this attempt. Fun like normal and beatable, or fun like not that? Parkour and vials is a combination that exists. Also, this might end up being a sub 12. Let's go. Hell yeah. Sub 12 minutes, and I exit with full cells and health. Alright. I actually need to make a quick phone call, so I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I had a phone call that I'd missed. So I had to get back to them. Alright, speaking of parkour. Got some upside down parkour. Well, once I'm through this quick right side up parkour. Actually, Night Trap, some of this, based on some of the stuff that you've made, I wouldn't be shocked if you end up liking this map for a demo. So the first fight is very resource restricted. There's some parkour. And the other two fights are just like very precise movement. Keys are louder than the beginning of the stream. Yeah, that's probably because I don't have foobar on. There's just less stuff going on. It's just the silence, my voice, and the game. Doom keyboard ASMR when. Don't know. All I'll say about that is it's not coming from me, probably. Dude. Do a vid beating Demo 3 from a third-person perspective. I think Uncalagon already has a video where he has his successful run along with like 50 ghosts in third person. So sadly, that would not be an original idea because it's been done already. I think that came out like right around the time DSD Agent became a thing. So it was like checking out the Ghosts feature. I mean, I guess I could do like a keyboard and mouse overlay, but I'm not comfortable showing myself on stream. Or like in a video or anything like that. I want to stay like relatively anonymous. Like, I know perfect anonymity is probably not possible, but if I can avoid having like my IRL face I can guarantee you that Too Handsome is not the case. Probably the other way around. Would I show my hands? Yes, I actually have a video planned where that's going to be necessary. Once I finally get around to it, I think it'll be really interesting. My feet? No. Mediocre Doom player sells feet pics. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, hand cam is cooler with movement runs. Metallo 07 hand cam. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Although I feel like a lot of the same thing could be achieved with just like a keyboard overlay. At least in the context of Doom. Where's the fucking invuln? Fine to have a sniper vial that you need to go back later to kill. Yeah. I mean, as long as it's obvious that, you know, you can't really kill the vial. But yeah, a lot of maps have like turret enemies that you can't kill until later. Some with the Whales map 3, for example, has a turret side that, like, you technically could kill it, but you really, really, really shouldn't. Like, you technically have the line to SSG and Plasma it out, but you should just telefrag it later in the map. I have around 2 shells by the end of the fight. I am concerned with how you're routing ammo that tightly. Like, there are ways to make a map fun and difficult without totally starving the player of resources. And I kind of feel like you go too far that way a lot of the time. I mean, maybe I'm just bad at low resource gameplay, but I don't like needing to ration shells. Yeah, I would tend to agree, chicken. Did I miss a fucking switch? I did. I thought I might have missed that switch. Yeah, this run's dead. Fair enough, but Doom 1 ammo struggles? I mean, you should have like plenty of shells. But like something like this is reasonably difficult without starving the player of resources. It's just, you know, there's so many sides and whatever that you need to keep tabs on. Maybe his first Doom was Hell Revealed 2. I mean, Hell Revealed 2 does have a lot of shells. But again, you just... It's like, I hate when mappers say, oh, you need to super shotgun barons or regular shotgun barons, and that's hard. You know, it's like, no, it's not hard, it's just really tedious, and it's 2026, and that shouldn't be in your map. Ooh, play Doom on a Switch, yeah. Joy-Cons for aiming, yeah. I think the Switch even has gyro aiming. I mean, that's a way to go about it. On the other hand, rocketing imps is one of the simple joys in life. And there are ways you can make imp rocketing very difficult and engaging. Like, Dimensions Map 2 is a great example of imp rocketing being very, very difficult and engaging and fun. I think I'd rather not play a map if I have to super shotgun and Archvile. I'm being hyperbolic, but you get the idea. Definitely if I need an SSG, like, more than 3, that's bad. That's why you aim while eating a gyro. No, it's like using, like, effectively motion controls. To aim. I guess some people find that, myself included, find that easier than using joysticks for, like, precise adjustments. You're rocketing most of the vials in that fight. I'll show off how it's normally played after this attempt dies, if someone reminds me. Like, just to show off a good example of what a difficult imp rocketing fight can look like. Because I actually really like that fight in the IL. Your preference with vials is usually jumping with them. Yeah, adds up. Chicken is a movement runner after all. Speaking of, when are you going to get back to indexing it, Chicken? It's been forever since your last demo for index. Oh, nice. It's a few weeks at least. You're talking about Euro 9, right? Nice, only one zap. That's not bad for that. You have destruction time, and it looks like I should be able to get relatively early exit on the Kako side. Oh, shit! I just totally cocked up the movement for the revs. Oh, wait, I wanted to show off map 2. This isn't like a demo or anything. I just want to show off how the how the fight works to maybe give some ideas for mapping. So, starts off the SSG, the first vial. Oh, whoops. Thought he was gonna die. Yeah, SSG the first guy, then you get rockets. Gotta keep cover clear. Rocket the vials as they come in. Oh, fuck, that was close. Just gonna rewind to the start of the fight. Oh my god, that was stupid. Man, all these stupid deaths. The fight is not that bad. It was maybe like 1 in 3 at it last night when I was demoing this. This is awful. But yeah, the idea is you SSG the first vial, And then the rest of the fight, when you have the rocket launcher, you're crowd controlling the imps by just shooting them away from the pillars so that you have access to cover. I should really just set a keyframe before this fight. Yeah. Thought he'd been splashed. This just shows how fucking washed I am right now. This fight is not hard. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it is a cool fight. It looks even nicer when I don't have the gamma form mutilating all the colors. But yeah, Dimensions Map 2 is a very, very pretty map. It's also pretty freaking cruel, but I don't know, price you pay. Yeah, this is a very well orchestrated fight. Oop. There's a nice last second distraction. But yeah, when I'm playing well and I'm not totally washed from hours of streaming, it's about a 1 in 3 for me. I thought that was gonna kill. Are sniper imps being manipulated to fire more with teleports? No. I'm not totally sure what you mean by that. It's the imps from above teleporting down. you serious? I just wasted all of the rockets on the, Yeah, it's also the fact that there's like 83 imps in this fight. You also have the make it by shooting at you from behind. Oh, how did you not get distracted? There we go. Yeah, the vials really are the thing that make this fight hard. Because it's like your aim needs to be pretty dead on to get them. You also really need to crowd control those imps well. Oh, and the other thing that makes this cooked is all the health you get is like 100. Like there's no medkits or armor or anything in this fight. So you like really can't afford to get hit very much. Of course I have the freaking rocket just get auto-aimed up at the Mank for some reason. Because Doom in its infinite wisdom decided that that was a higher priority target than the Archvile that's about to zap me. Made for a speedrunning Discord project where the gimmick was 1 mega in the map. I disagree, Night Trap. I think that using vials to beef up fights is a very good way to beef them up. Because you need, like, something to disrupt your circle strafe. Depends on the map. Yeah, that's very fair. Depends on the fight. Depends on just so much. Yeah, that's a cool little tidbit of Dimensions lore there. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that's fair. Because it's also a thing of like, is killing the resurrection is gonna get tedious. Because if you're just using vials to just resurrect the same fight all over again, that's questionable, but something like this where it's very dynamic. What you need to do, then yeah, that's a good usage of Arch Files in my opinion. Because it's like, yeah, in this fight, the Arch Vials absolutely are a threat for something that's not just rezzing the entire fight over again. Alright, I think I'll play it like one more time and then just get back to attempts. Just because I do legitimately enjoy this fight. Just wanted to show it off, just to, you know, maybe give you some ideas, Night Trap. Obviously, I'm not saying to repeat this verbatim, but it's just a good example of how to make rocketing imps interesting. Or like low resources. Because it's like you don't get infinite rockets, you get like basically just enough to kill the vials if you're aiming well. And for me, I usually need to SSG one of them. But yeah, the fight itself here very much requires you to just play well, else you're gonna have a really bad day. Like both your aim and your crowd control and just your ability to manage the vials. Like that's how you get consistent at this fight. Yeah, enough of that. Back to attempts. Actually, I should restart that just so that the entire attempt is streamed. But you can see there's like no funny business with launching. I didn't want that mega. Oof, just got that invuln in the nick of time. Yeah, I need that mega. Just a bit unclear on how I ate that one zap, but whatever. just under 440. That's, again, decent time. Oh, shit. Next wave is over there. That was 2 massive damage rolls from those refs. Didn't even know there were homing missiles up. Oh, what? Fights with too many floor vials? I mean, if the idea is, you know, like this, where you got to delete them quick, then I think it's fun. But yeah, some fights with floor vials kind of just boil down to waiting for them to die of their own splash damage. And that's a genre of gameplay that exists, and that I will not comment on, because my mom said to say nothing at all if I can't think of anything nice to say. Yeah, that is true. I think it's also fair to say that Arch Vials are a very finicky enemy, where if you chuck them into the wrong fight, they can just completely ruin it. Like, you need to be very, very thoughtful with how you use Archviles. Because, like, they can yield absolutely brilliant results, or they can just make your entire fight shite. Oh, hey, John, got 1 out of 2 to Simon and then died. You mean you got your first out of 2 attempts to the Simon? Nice. Oh, sorry, I misread that. You got to halfway through Simon. Yeah, the first half of this fight is actually pretty difficult. Like when the distance you need to clear between vial waves is a lot more. Like specifically getting between the first and second wave is hard. But from there, once it's stabilized a bit, it's not too bad. I guess getting between number 6 and number 7 is hard. But you can still get there pretty comfortably with SR50. Actually, the original was Archvile Simon, as in the memory game. And then David mistakenly said Archvile Simon Says. I believe it was Arby who coined Archvile Simon. I just prefer Archvile Simon because it's a more apt metaphor. Ah, see, we were talking about literary devices last stream. That would be a proper metaphor. Archvile Simon. little too close to the sun right there. Jeez, what was that? I wound one of the turret guys or something? Actually, that would be a plausible explanation. Wounding a turret guy. So he could be like infighting a rev or something. Alright, that's been 3 passes. I think I go for you of destruction. Actually, I think it's clear enough to just straight up go for this. Yeah. I think that should be the strat. If it's clear, I just go for that immediately. Because, yeah, that gives me more freedom to go after Sibes sooner. Also, like, PEs and the turret revs and stuff like that. Map 2 incoming, one would hope. Actually, at this stage, map 1 is basically won, unless I do something just completely idiotic. Nice. Might be an 11XX. Who knows? Actually, no, probably not. It'll probably be a low 12. Most likely. Yeah, if I didn't need to grab supplies, it'd be an 11, but I'll settle for a low 12 for sure. Low 12 is actually a pretty decent time for a non-speed run of this. Where's a mega that I can use? Oh, I left one here, right. Man, that would have been an even better time if I wasn't, like, wandering for supplies that long. But anything under 12:30 is a pretty good time. Again, I think Kinetic's time was like a 12:50 something. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that in your, what's it called? Video description. But yeah, for me, anything 1220 is what I'm usually getting, or like 1220X is pretty typical. 1210X is really good, and 1150 something is just insane. I have been getting a couple of those. They even had one 1140 odd, but that was like one of them in the probably dozens of clears I have. Oh, wow, didn't realize. Oh, wow! Dead to the fucking platforming. That hasn't... I don't think that's happened yet today. Yuka Senpai, never played it. And Miasma, I've been wanting to play. I know Killer 5 loves it. So, if Killer 5 likes it, and I really like Killer 5 maps, then I should probably like it as well. No, so that might be something I grind after I get this. Yeah, I've been wanting to play it, but it's just one of those things that it's just part of the ever-growing list of things of, I'll get to it someday. And you just don't. I think it's still like veteran on the index, but I'm assuming like probably pretty low veteran. Also, from what I understand, it's like a choose your own adventure sort of a deal in some ways, so I tend not to do very well with those. Yeah. Even older stuff like Occuplock's not being beaten. Which I know is like not especially difficult aside from like a few fights. But I still find that demo very, very impressive. Like, I don't even know how people have the patience to beat that map with saves. I'm actually quite curious about both. Like demoed or casual play. I think it is also worth noting, though, that you were going for speed in some capacity for that map, right? Map's harder than Occuplock? Yes. Dance on the Water map 3 is way harder than Occuplock. Having played neither, and just knowing from reputation. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that Occuplock's Rev hallway is just basically straight up impossible. Unless you're going to Giga Cheese it with the line skip. Oh, you just beat it during testing? Huh. Well, anyways, for like, I know you've done a bunch of like Jaded Plus while going for speed, like Wales 03. I've actually been eyeing that for a while. I've been considering actually grinding it for time. Yes, Dance on the Water Map 3 is made by someone who actually knows what the fuck they're doing. And Calagon has like the first and only max on it, and he did say that quality-wise it's very, very good. And Pook 31 as well, I've heard is good. Oh hey, no need for vicious vowels this time. Didn't need you of destruction. Yeah, I like the strat of just going for the circle strafe if it's available. If it's not, then you know, you of destruction is perfectly viable until it is. Until circle strafe is available. Most blind unfriendly map ever. Nah, Dimensions 2 is way, way less blind friendly. The only reason I got through that map at all is because I had Eddie's help. Because I just generally don't do well with obscure progression, so I'd have probably just quit. I mean, Dance on the Water 03 is listed as the current hardest map that's been beaten. Single segment. But yeah, there are just too many player-specific variables for a straight-up answer. This is the hardest. It's like, you know, some players are very good at technical movement. I am not among those players, but such players exist. And other players are very good at BFG slaughter, and I would consider that's probably my strong suit in this game. Beat Occuplock without cheese. Yeah, no. Big fucking Rev Hallway fight 3 hours into the map. No fucking thank you. Oh, nice. I just died to Vial cleanup. Because why not? Can I please hit the motherfucking switches? Like, this map would be Recruit if the switches weren't just impossible to hit for some reason. I actually have said that if I ever hit 1,000 subs, I'll play Occuplock on stream. So, remember to like and subscribe if you want to see that for some reason. Because that map just fucking sucks. I don't understand what possesses people to go for that. Yeah, thankfully I'm pretty far off from that. But it is certainly within the realm of possibility. It has a few fun fights. There's like 60 fights in that map. I've not played Oversaturation, but it's at least made by No Reason, and I like No Reason stuff, so. Imp Cavern just kills your will to live. Yeah, I can see that. Also, I just totally forgot where I was on the map and got jump scared by the Revenants waking up. But I just completely lost track of Meg Switch is the last one. Yikes, I'm getting too tired for this. I might just play some like 15cc or something. After this attempt. Just to wake myself up a little. Recalibrate. I do like two-shotting for just a simple way to calibrate yourself in Doom. Because if it feels uncomfortable for any reason, then, you know, that is a sign that you're just out of it. Because, you know, side 2 tapping should just be automatic. I mean, assuming there's no complications with geometry or anything like that. Oh man, didn't like a bunch of people say, hey dude, this fight is impossible, and then he just never changed it with regards to the Rev Snake? Because like he would change stuff based on players' feedback and what was viable and what was just shit. Yes, believe it or not, Occuplock got play tested back in the day. As much as you would never think it was. Oh yeah, before mine too, this is just, you know, based on, really coin, recounting things, because I did follow his grind pretty closely. Just because, you know, potential new hardest for the community. I will say, if it wasn't for the skips in that map, it probably would be the hardest ever maxed. We'll see. I wonder what kind of skips we'll be just finding all over the place in modern, relatively cheese-proof maps. Because, like, you know, before Zero Press was known about, you would find zero presses all over the place in WoDs made before those were known about. Like, I wonder what tricks are going to be found out that are viable in the maps of today. And, like, I mean the competently made challenge maps. Not like, you know, Babby's first slaughter map. Zero press is a trick where you can press some switches through walls. There's a little more to it than that, and it's quite a technical trick that I don't fully understand how it works, but for like a very baseline description, it allows you to hit some switches through walls from the side. I can demonstrate after this attempt dies if you'd like. Well, dies or exits, but, you know, much more likely dies. That was nice. Those little dodges in there. Yeah, it was discovered fairly recently. Like, I'd want to say late 2010s or something. Alright. Yeah, I'll show off what a zero press is. Let me just find a good WOD to do that. Let's see, what's a good example of a map with a zero press? Well, I guess I can use Meowgi's practice up. Yeah, so the basic idea is sometimes if there's just like a floor height variance that prevents you from getting to the switch, you can do it. So it's actually this face that I'm going to be activating. And if I very precisely position myself by just tapping the W key, because that moves me slightly left, as you can see. Oh, too far over. Yeah, got that. And there's also, you can do it through walls as well. And the pixel to do that is like there. As you can see. So like basically you're hitting the very edge of a switch. Specifically the left edge of a switch. Of course, this key you can also bump because Meowgi somehow didn't cheese-proof this correctly. Give it to me, please. Don't look like a freaking liar. There we go. But yeah, that's basically the idea. Do some challenge maps require zero presses? I mean, like, it's very often used to cheese some fights. Like, oh, there's actually a zero press in Breathless that allows you to avoid needing to press a bunch of switches. So it's a bit of a time save there. But as far as hard requirements, not usually. There There might be some like very niche challenge map that requires it, but there's no example that I can think of currently. I'm gonna take a very quick break, and then I'll be back for another like hour or so. All right, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I also decided to get myself just a quick bite and, pardon me, a drink as well. I suppose I should throw the foobar back on. Where is chat? Yeah, as in, like, just a bit of food. Also, GG, John, on, your map 1 max. 1407 is a pretty decent time. It's like anything over 15 minutes is not ideal, but, like, a low 14 is a very decent time. Oh, whoops. This may still be survivable, but it's certainly not great. If I'm gonna need to cut through the revs to this extent, I'm dead, yeah. Also, I don't know why it, John, it auto-translated TY as U, so I wasn't sure what that said. God, auto-translate is a feature that exists on YouTube at the moment. But yeah, I'll be sure to like and comment on all the YouTube things once I'm offline. And once you've posted it, of course. For some reason, specifically following it up with Sir caused it to fuck up. Because all the other TYs are fine. Oh, that was perfectly timed push out. And oh shit! I must have missed the mega. Damn it! I did not want that info. Got freaking shot into it. This is maybe still workable. But I definitely need to milk this loop for all that I can. Okay, this is somehow still a viable attempt. I'm not sure how, but it is. Probably gonna be slow though because I didn't get very good infighting or damage on those revs. Who knows? Maybe they'll put some work into the turret sides or something, and time ends up being like fine somehow. Or I just die to something that should be totally mundane. Bruh. Alright, that was surprisingly clear. Well, I'm not liking how this, how getting to this invuln is gonna look. It was fine. Luckily the guy in the middle was infighting. Okay, that was a lot of damage. Some work into the Cackle Cloud. And next pass I should be able to go after the vials. No, one more. I want them dispersed a little bit more. Alright, that'll do. Wait, do I actually have something other than Cyber Demons as the last things alive here? That's very strange. Wait a minute, kill count also looks kind of light. Oh, I must have... What? I must have skipped a line when I grabbed the invuln. Because, yeah, I thought there was supposed to be, like, way more Cybes and Revs and shit. Huh. Yeah, I think this happened a prior attempt as well. So yeah, I thought I was missing like a couple hundred kills. Like 2743, now is that like... $2,400 or something? Well, that's a dead run. Because this is losing me like a minute. I'm not continuing this. Once I kill all the sides and whatever. It's because I want to confirm. Yeah, it is 2743. That's very strange. Didn't even know that was... I don't even know how this would happen. Is it like a similar thing where it's where the invuln is like large enough that you can grab it without triggering the line def? Very weird. This game is truly held together by duct tape and dreams. Didn't want that mega. That's pretty bad. I was not able to lure very many rockets into those revs. After killing the vials. Yeah, I am gonna need to... This looks passable, perhaps? Yeah. Alright, this should be a pretty quick run of map 1. Yeah, for some reason adding Sir afterwards screwed it up. Well, dying to fucking hurt floor is not gonna help that goal. Also, that is extremely premature for calling a map 2. There's a lot of very, very difficult stuff. Left in map 1 at that point. Or, not difficult, but like, yeah, stuff can still definitely go wrong. Inopportune zap or something, that can absolutely ruin your day after getting through that bit of the map. I think a lot of my problem is fatigue, though, because I'm just doing so much worse at dodging the infighting rockets. Oh, hey, Chief. Thank you. What the fuck am I even supposed to do about that? Maybe try to push through a less dense part of the horde. Two map 3s. One made it to the basement. And the other just died to the box fight because I completely fucked up. I'll be happy if I get one more map 3 sighting this stream. But, I mean, I don't figure I'm going to need very many map 3s because the only two fights that are... Well, there's 3 things that can potentially kill me under normal circumstances, barring just awful fuck-ups. The platforming, leaving the 3 Revenant and Pain Elemental fight. The basement and the finale. Those are really the only things that should be killing me with any regularity. And for the basement to finale stretch, I should be about 1 in 8-ish? 1 in like 8 to 12. If I'm playing well, that is. Actually first tried that stretch earlier on in the stream, like just for practice. And off stream I had a practice run where I didn't die after the hell fight, so that's a good sign. Nice zap. I don't even know where that came from. Probably some random jackass on the floor somewhere. Guessing it's probably dead to Cybin fighting now. Because I didn't see it. Think like, whoa, it's a very close infighting rocket. I think this pass should be good for the, for going after the vials. Unless I just completely miss every BFG shot somehow. This is actually still fine. I suppose I can kill off the last of these and then go for what's it called? The guys on the other side. That'll be better for hurting the sides in the middle. If I can just bring them all like back here-ish. Alright. A little after 4:30, that's a good split for hitting the switch. That was last second. Actually, I wonder if that was the last possible tick before I got zapped. It certainly felt pretty damn near it. don't even know how it was getting zapped. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, bro, what the fuck is this attempt? I'm convinced this has to be the run. There's some sort of weirdness going on here. Because I just straight up should not survive needing to change directions in that pocket with all the vials. Rolled a nat 20 on some kind of a saving throw there. Then this run is successful. Go out. You go outside and get a life. I mean, I'm a total hypocrite, but I kind of feel like that's just a good thing to do anyway. Just barely missed out on sub 12. Still, that is a very, very good time for that map. With this route, at least. Yeah, I know for once, finally. Yeah, I have enough cells. I left with 560, that's plenty. Not really doing the pre-fires anymore, so that makes it less important that I leave with max cells. And theoretically, anything like 480 and above should be plenty. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'll take care of that, like, once I'm, I don't know. I feel like now is a pretty uncontroversial time to pause. Take care of that. I think I have a rev ball on my ass. I had to do that. Getting away with that little damage was crazy. God damn, what a abysmal map too. Holy shit. Those sides were so slow. It was an awful finale. Ugh, 6:32. That is a god-awful time. That is terrible. I mean, 18:30 is still decent for entering map 3. It's like probably gonna be a low 33. All right. Be back in a sec. I just need to use the restroom and let's say manage nerves a bit, but I'm not even that nervous. All right, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Dude. Thanks, block map. I fucking hate that platforming. Oh, whoops. Nice, the Archvile behaved. That was a lot of vials. Oh, there's the last stickhead. That was actually a really good box. It was fast. I didn't need to invade any stim packs. So that means that I have access to them after the basement if I need them. That secret fight. What? Basement. Snootsy. It's John. Gonna need some luck here for sure. This fight is just fucked. I'll tell you what's not a good sign is being this deep into the into a megasphere for phase 1 of the basement. One side dead. Oh, this is such a good basement so far. Okay, I see a side coming in. Yeah, okay, it's time to grab that Mega. No! Yeah, definitely. Do have a slight concern with time, though. There is actually a pretty good shot that this isn't record if I, even if I do exit. Dude, I'm actually hyperventilating. This is not safe. Oh man. If I can close this out, this will be one for the ages. Damn. Fuck, I do not like these corpses. No! Ah, that was so close! There's only 9 left, and I had all the room in the world. Ah, that was so stupid. Alright, I'm gonna... Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna load up the, demo just to see how far that would have gotten. Or, I'm sorry, not how far that would have gotten. Made it to the finale. Gonna load up the demo just to see what the time would have been. I think it would have been too slow. Alright, I've resumed control of the demo. Let's see what happened. Fuck! It would have been fine! It would have been record. It would have been record. Oh, that sucks. Record is, I think it's like a 34-14 or something. It's a low 34. Alright, well, fuck. Now I want it. Yeah, you did. I got really deep into the finale. There's like 9 sibes left, and I had a bunch of room. Ah, thanks, Twilight. Yeah, that was so ridiculously close. And the finale just went to shit in every meaning of the phrase. Because it's like, I had to ruin that attempt. Craziest thing that's ever happened in a successful demo? I don't know. I honestly can't think of anything at the moment. Well, I'm not particularly sensitive to that, so if you, you know, you're always more than welcome to chat. That just goes for everyone. Oh, nice. But yeah, I think I want like one more map 2 attempt, at least, before I go to sleep. Because that finale death just pissed me the fuck off, man. Like, that's not an attempt that I want to end on. No, that honestly doesn't sound that bad if you know how to their fire pattern works. Because if you're really good at it, you can get away with like only slightly strafing twice. And the both fireballs on the third shot just both pass right by you. Because they're both on like a almost 6-degree offset. Now, if it's multiple Mancubi at once, then I could see that being cooked. check out your Fast Food 3 submission? Yeah, I'd love to. Once I have my exit. Oh, cool. There's a Mega right there. Yeah, I mean, I know I can do better than that. Map 2 was pretty disastrous. Like, I was 30 seconds behind what I typically get. And map 3 was very slow. In fact, the basement cleanup, I know, is where I lost a ton of time due to nerfs. Specifically the cleanup where it spawns like a dozen cybers. Appreciate it. I could definitely see this being quite monotonous, though. Oh, crap, I'm in the wrong spot. Night Trap, unfortunately, the only ways I can really think of to do timed platforming would probably involve Boom. Although, actually, you could probably set up like a voodoo doll to get crushed after a certain amount of time. And then, on the other side of the time platforming, you cross the line to stop the crusher. That would be CL2 compatible. Yeah, exactly. Scythe Map 28 does a gimmick like that. Except there's no stopping the crusher. But yeah, really anything that would have you yes, Zula is talking about the speedrun map, run from it. My throat? Yeah, it's just a little dry from streaming for 8 hours nearly. Actually, holy shit, it's been almost 8 hours. Well, the benefit of a crusher is that it doesn't necessarily need to be to the exit. Like, you can have multiple timed sections if you do the Voodoo Doll Crusher thing. Just have separate closets. This will make a one-time action for a lift to lower and then raise quickly. Yeah, that would work too. But there would be a limit as far as how complicated and long you could make the platforming section. In CL2 at least. And if I remember right, Night Trap does pretty much exclusively CL2. Oh yeah, if you raise a floor, that would work too. I was actually thinking simpler and just use a line action to stop the crusher itself. I believe E4M7 has a crusher that you can stop with a walkover line. E4M7 is the original YouTube. I really would suggest getting acquainted with like Boom. It just opens up so many possibilities for what you can do with your maps. Because like once you figure out how to set up scrollers in Boom, you can just do like so much more complex stuff. I mean, you can kind of fake it in vanilla with like Miko portals, but it's a little bit convoluted and buggy. Well, another thing is you don't need to worry about intercept overflow and the like. in like Sea Online and beyond. Actually, a lot of overflows and limitations are fixed. Intercepts overflow, it's what causes all ghost bug. If you have a hit scan, and it could be like a auto aim tracer or like a bullet, go through more than, I think it's 140 something things. Collision just totally breaks. I have a WAD that Time of Death made a while ago that triggers it on purpose. If you'll remind me, I'll show it off. But yeah, it's really trippy. Believe me. Actually, I'm pretty sure Zero Master has a video where he triggers intercepts overflow by accident on level 2 underhauls. You got intercepts overflow 3 times? I didn't even know that. Well, I guess it can happen in any map. If you have, like, the rounding error that causes hit scan to go through the same block. Having it happen 3 times, good lord, man. How long did you grind that, Matt? Just give the player a clip before any shoot switch. That should fix like 90+% of problems. Oh, that just sounds tedious, man. Don't do that. Oh, thanks, Brett, for that explanation. I have a path out. I'm going to use it. Lost souls. They gave me a terrible day. How lucky or unlucky have I been so far? Do you mean tonight? I've had 3 map 3s, and one of them made it to finale. Had a basement and a finale tonight. And the third map 3 attempt just died the box because I fucked up. I mean, yeah, it wasn't a great run, so I wasn't too broken up about it, but yeah, it did still hurt. Like, the map 2 was about 30 seconds slow compared to previous exits. Oh! Dude! Oh, what? What gods have you pissed off? Grinding that long. Yeah, almost 40k attempts? That's fucking insane, man. Yeah, the platforming in the chasm is, like, not hard by modern standards. Even if you're trying to go quick, it's not horrible. Like, it's hard, sure, but it's not insurmountable by any stretch. Yeah, cue the kinetic map 2 meme, where he just ages, like, multiple years in a montage. Alright, one more kill. I think it's this guy, actually. Yeah. And I even have a Mega here. Alright, 12:30 is okay. 580 cells should be plenty though. Like in map 2, normally this fight is really difficult. But with the BFG and a full mega, well, sorry, Zool. Do it SSG and like the map maker, like the map, like the map maker intended. Hey, you get rockets too, damn it. BFGing vials after killing imps, pure time save. I don't know if I understand the question. I kill the imps quick to preserve health for later. I also get effectively unlimited cells later, so... Oh yeah, if AV learned, I'm sure it wouldn't even be difficult for him to learn tricks if he put his head to it. Hell, he probably just doesn't want to bother with getting tricks quickly, because that can be really just cancer. Still have a fucking death ball on my ass. You can imagine how that made me fucking feel. Alright. Another map 3 at least. This is gonna be the last attempt of the night, by the way. Like, I could just die to the plat fight and I'm done. Don't think I'm dying to the revs though. Especially not if I'm starting it off like this. Oh, cool. Just wasted a BFG shot into the void. Yeah, that's how you know this is... I don't want to speak too soon, but having shit like that likely means this is going to be the run. Because that's just the way that Doom works. Or I just die to the box fight like a complete fucking idiot. Oh my god, what even was that? Alright, I'm just clearly too exhausted for this. Probably the next time I can stream is like next Saturday, probably. Actually, wait, let me check what date that's gonna be. Yeah, I clearly need some rest. Yeah, that's 4 map 3s today. It's getting close. I'm gonna get this run soon, but not tonight. And again, next time I can try it is probably like somewhere between Thursday and Saturday. I don't know exactly when. Probably like Friday. But yeah, thanks y'all for tuning in. Hope you have a good rest of your night, and I will see you when I see you. Next Friday, probably. Alright, peace.